Ohio cow, oh, that's great. That white monster won't freeze without slushy base. Motherfucker thinks I'm a noob. I'm the backs. This is like, this dude's hitting the like 0 hour backseat. Not only has the stream not started yet, like it was literally like as it transitions from the starting soon to the dulls, which we're gonna do for an hour before we even starting it, some motherfucker is sniping a backseat beforehand. I'm not ignorant. We're gonna have to add sugar to make the white monster work. I'm aware of this. I'm aware of how this works. Anyway, aren't slushy machines ridiculously expensive? Yes, I have wanted to do this stream for like a year or so. Like, I wanted to do this stream last year, but they didn't have, like, to get a slushy machine, either you get a cheap one that is made for home use and you freeze the cylinder in the freezer and you can get like 1 cup of slushy out of it before it dies, and then you have to freeze it for 8 hours again. Or you buy a model for commercial use that costs $5,000. But in the last month or so, Ninja has released a slushy maker that is $300, and you can use it in your house. And it has a compressor, so you don't have to like freeze some shit in the freezer first. Now, is $300 a lot of money? It's a shitload of money. In fact, if I was counting just that I bought that for this stream, this would be like one of the most expensive streams of all time for me. However, I might have just wanted to own a slushy machine and was like, hey, I also wanted to do this stream where I made cursed slushies. What a great combination that we got going on here. Yeah, did you know subs are 35% off? Speaking of, thank you, Kindrith, for 4 months. And Multi-Turbo for 9 months. And did I miss anyone else? Oh, great. The Great Inkabold for 2 months. Appreciate you. Oh, Top Cato. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Also, why were y'all freaking out over the fucking raid message? When people raid into a channel on Twitch, it is tradition that you post a raid message when you enter. Now, does that get... I won't name names, but a certain someone wrote the message like 5 times? You're not supposed to do that. It's the only from Ham on Rye do people do that, and it's because they're like, oh, this is one of the viewers. I can get away with being a little bit more annoying than usual. Nah, you shouldn't do that, dog. Just post it once, like with anyone else. Oi, Durandal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. And Synaptic Cypher, thank you so much for the fresh T1. And Great Balls of Bellatron, thank you for the gift sub. What's a raid? Oh my gosh. So many new YouTube bros have come in. I gotta like teach. This is how, don't be afraid to wrangle them in your chat. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. You fucking set them free. It's not on you anymore. It's hilarious that we got people in here that like not only are new to the channel, but are new to Twitch as a service. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome, actually. But the, yeah, to answer your question, a raid is when you end the stream, and I do this when I end my streams too. When you end stream, you can set another channel to send all the viewers. So if you have like 100 viewers and another person has like 50 viewers and you want to help them out, you can raid them at the end of your stream, and it'll send 100 people over to the other guy, so then they'll have 150 until the people that didn't want to be there click off. And a couple people inevitably end up staying around. So it's a pretty good way to support people. It's a pretty good way to, like, I don't know, send people over. This is my first time here. I got your keyboard video, my recommendation. Bless up. Welcome in, Crimson Pirate. Also, welcome in, Grape Fever. How have people never used Twitch? I don't know. I've used it since, like, 2017 or so. Oh, but streamer, your account says it was only made in 2020. Yeah, because I made this account as, like, an alternate, one, because the other one was using a username that's associated with my real name. And I wanted to make a different account that wasn't associated with my real name, or, like, the account that friends know about. That was before I even started streaming. I just didn't want them to know that I'm, like, watching cringe channels. Yo, Starvin, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. And McNugget, thank you so much for the fresh T1. Or it's Mike Nugget, but you know, it's close enough. Loudest Keyboard has its own article. I gotta keep, like, a running list going, man. There's a few projects that have gotten articles made on them. Powering the Sonic game using only chili dogs. That got an article made. Dexerto used to write a lot. But I think the guy that watched me that also worked for them, like, quit because they haven't done anything for, like, 2 years now. It was, like, the first year that I was making projects they did. It's pretty awesome. The slowest Pokemon. Oh, yeah! Playing Pokemon with the, was it with the beer pong or with the pachinko machine? This thing was with the pachinko machine. It's pretty sick, though. It's always cool when they do it. Alter ego accounts. It worked out really well. The alter ego thing worked out great because then I ended up, like, you know, getting known in a bunch of communities, and then I started streaming, and I never had to worry about my having to, like, purge information related to my real identity because I had just done that from the very beginning of this account. How'd the RC car thing work out? I literally don't know what you're talking about. Oi, oi, oi. Are you open for actual interviews? By who? I'm not making a Strushing slushie. I want this slushie machine to be, like, usable afterward. The battle bots? Oh, funny you mentioned that. I was testing the battle bots this weekend, because I have a few of them made at this point. And I got all the weapons running, and they use spinners. And, yeah, I just set one down that was turned off, and then hit it with the other one to see, like, if the weapon was powerful enough, and it fucking knocked a damn chunk out of the frame of the robot. So I might need to, maybe tone it down a little bit. I hit it a couple times, and pieces were flying off every time I hit it. What kind of, like, real enjoyable slushies are you gonna make? Just putting, like, lemonade in there is real good. I mean, I opened this machine up. I've had it for, like, a week and a half now. Because I wanted to kind of get some experience using it. And let me tell you, you did 100% infill? Of course not. I'm making so many of these fucking things. And we're, like, the amount of reprints I've done to try to, like, dial it down. Get out of here. 100% infill. You think this is the fucking Ritz? Anyway, Cool SWAT, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate ya. Oh, and Humble Tag, thank you for the Prime sub. And K's Faith, thank you for the Prime sub. Brit Slop Slushie, you might convince me on that one. The Margs, bro. All right, I made some daiquiris. I had a couple friends over, was like, dude, check out my new slushie machine. And I made frozen daiquiris, which I never made before. They were fucking delicious, dude. I also made one of those, like, coffee milkshake things that they serve at Starbucks, and that was fucking better than the one they serve at Starbucks. Probably because I used coffee that I made myself, but I don't know. It was really good. Yeah, fraps. A frappuccino, that's what it's called. You have people coming over to your place just for the slushie machine? I already host friends pretty often. People come over at least once a week, and we eat lunch together. But I like host events fairly regularly. Before I streamed, I did it every single week. Every week, I'd have a big dinner party with like 10 to 14 people. Are they allowed into the basement? They don't want to come down here. It was a lot of fun. Let me tell ya, life hack. You have trouble making some friends? Just invite some people at work over for dinner. I didn't even really know how to cook when I started doing it. I was making, like, fucking spaghetti and red sauce, man. It was pretty basic. But then after, like, 5 years of it, I got pretty damn good at cooking. What do they say when they see the black hole in your kitchen ceiling? They actually are more happy now, because before, the upstairs sink didn't work, and I never fixed the drain because it would involve ripping the ceiling out. But when I had to rip the ceiling out because of the water damage from the pipe leaking, and the insurance was paying to repair it, I was like, shit, man, I'll just have the plumbers come in and replace all the drains. So I did. And I could have maybe done it myself, but I don't know. I'm a little leery about doing work myself when I'm about to get it professionally sealed up, and then if I fucked it up, it would, like, ruin it. How they react to the cigarette smell? The first time I did the Smoking 500 cigarette stream, I was like, fair warning when you come over. The house kind of stink. And they're like, holy shit, it does. But then it went away after a bit. Plumbing, I suck at it. I've done, like, electric work I'm pretty good at. I mean, I'm an electrical engineer. But electrical engineer and electrician are very different. They're very different skills. That said, I stole a code book from work and did the wiring for a bar top that I put in my dining room. I installed a wet bar. And I did the plumbing, I did everything myself. So I did the plumbing and electrical work myself. The electrical work is kosher. It should be to code. It's pretty well done. The plumbing, let's just say, my apologies to whoever buys this house after I have it. It looks like some shit you'd see on like an Instagram reel where they'd be like, this shit here looks like straight ass. Total fucking idiot installed this. And they'd be right. They would be right, because the, none of it is properly plumbed in. The drain runs to the basement. Also, the way the drain is, it has, like, I literally cannot, fit a 45-degree angle in it. So I used a 90-degree angle, which is really bad. Because it's a clog point in a drain. You never want to use 90-degree angles. So anyway, there's a 90-degree angle in it, so that's sin number one. Then, that shit don't even route into the main plumbing system. It goes down into the basement and just empties out into the like, basement paint sink. And then, oh, okay, well, you at least, like, plumbed the water in, even if you didn't do the drain. Wrong, motherfucker. Comes down to the basement, there's just a little hookup. Oh, what's that for, you may ask? Well, I put a hose splitter on the hookups for the washing machine, and then just split an extra hose to go to the water that comes out the sink on the wet bar. It's a 10 out of 10 Redneck Engineering attempt for sure. The horn must be killed. Y'all are getting it close. Dude, holy shit. Don Zaja, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's both gift subs, thank you. And Borbelli, thank you for the 9 months. What you're saying is that everything is fine? Exactly. That's that garden hose nostalgia. Literally, I installed a wet bar and you can't even... I don't pour water that I drink out of it because it tastes like it's from a fucking garden hose. One of my friends really likes the taste of the garden hose water, and they always specifically drink out of that sink. But I'm like, I'm not gonna like make anything with this dude because it tastes like a garden hose. No, my friend is not a dog. But they do they're always like, hey, can you get a picture of the normal water and a picture of the garden hose water? I'll be like, yeah, sure, bro, just for you. Speaking of misusing my hose, let's start the Wordle with the penis meta. Oh, we got a green E and a yellow S. We'll do penis though. Okay, okay. Is it suede? Oh, it can't be suede? Alright, hang on. Let's finish out, do warty. Alright, we got 4 letters. I think we can probably figure it out. Reuse? I think it ends in E for some reason. I mean, we've used all our vowels. That was it. Fucking nailed it, bro. Picture of garden hose water goes crazy. Try running the washer, taking a shower, running the dishwasher, and using the garden hose. I don't want to put that kind of strain on my plumbing. I think it's going to explode. Was that a word from last week? Wrong! It's not a word from last week. It's a word from this week. It is Monday, June 9th, 2025. I also did not get that word today. Like, you weren't able to solve it, or the Wordle fucking gave you a different word. Oi, oi, oi. It was a different word? Motherfucker, what are you talking about? It Wait. June 9th? Bros, I think I did... like, the Saturdays? I think I might have just done the Saturdays. Alright. Speaking of doing things in the wrong order, let's start with the penis meta. Alright, nothing with penis. We do penis dough. Alright, we got 2 letters. Warty penis dough. Okay, okay, we got 4 letters. We can maybe spin with this. Roadie doesn't work because there's no Y. We've gotten all our vowels sussed out, pretty much. Lord. Could be bored, for that matter. I feel like A-R-D is a pretty good, like, one to suss out, even if this isn't it. Oh, it is the... Okay. Hey, got it in 4, baby! Got it in fucking 4! Hate all, hate... Bad day to be a hater on the Uwoslab channel. Let's go with the mini. Alright, this one is the right day. Monday, June 9th. Let's fucking go. Alright, y'all know how it is. We try to go for a sub 2 minute. I don't look at chat. I don't know why I always specify I don't look at chat. I don't look at chat for any of these fucking puzzles. Except the Scrandle. The Scrandle is the only one that I look at chat, and that's because y'all's guess is as good as mine, man. Anyway, I try to go for a sub 2 minutes, sub 3 minutes, fine, sub 1 minute, and we're gods. Parental nickname. Daisy? Birthplace of Buddhism, India. Could be China as well, I'm not really sure. Stretches outside of a party. Yeah, hang on. Let's, start. Beach buckets. Pails. Take responsibility. Lakshmi of Top Chef. Oh, no. Ingredients of it. That would be yeast. Alright, hang on. Let's see what we... Oh, okay, so this is India. I was wrong. It is the birthplace of Buddhism. Stretches outside of a party. Savvy? Not able? Pansy? For some reason, I wanted to say pussy. That's not a flower, though. Previous? Pales. Previous? This is a tricky one. I don't know if pansy is correct. Because these don't really... Previous. Could be prior? Stretches outside of a party. We're not gonna get sub 2 minutes. Savvy? Oh, this is probably Poppy? Oh, parental nickname. Take response. Own it. Savvy. Aware. Stretches out. Lidos. I don't know what this is. Look at Shimmy Top Chef. Stretches outside of a paw. Lipos. Livos. Limos? Okay. At least we got sub 3. That one tripped me up a little bit. Oh, stretches outside of a party. A stretch limo. Okay, okay. Padma, you fuck off with this one. There's no way you're gonna get it unless you watch the show. The rest of these is just me not being very good. Limos don't have to stretch. Motherfucker, do you not know what a stretch limo is? Rich people parties with the limos. Dog, this was written by a New Yorker. This was written by, an intern in New York for the New York Times that's getting like $20,000 a month from their parents as an allowance. They don't fucking know. They don't have any connection to the real world, man. All right, let's do the connections. Another no look at chats or scream into the void. Print, genus, ring, book, family, slid, order, save, reserve, paste, goo, crew, amazing, request, syndicate, quit. Genus, order, family, paste. It's not fucking crew. I don't actually know what the other one would be in this. This might actually be a, this might actually be a misdirect. I don't know what genus or Guinness or however you say it. I don't know how that's like relevant to anything that isn't naming the classes of animals. Unless this is like part of a purple category and it's like words that mean something else when you put an I in the middle of them. But I don't fucking know. Let's see. Syndicate, family, crew, ring. These are crime ring, crime syndicate, crime family. I don't know about crime crew. I don't know if anyone's rocking out here calling it the crime crew, but I think these are words for criminal groups. And this original one was a misdirect. Paste, goo. Okay, maybe I'm not going anywhere with that one. Dude, I'm telling you. Mazing is a weird-ass word. This seems like it's part of a purple where if you add an A, it becomes amazing. Amazing, genius, good. I'm telling you, man, I'm seeing the fucking things fall here, man. Add letter and turn it into a word that means great. If I could just find the last one, I'll have my entire fucking set up, man. Amazing, genius, good, quite, maybe? I don't know about that one. I don't think slide. Dude, I swear I got it on lock here, man. Also, print, book, yeah, hang on. Let's get our, like, easier ones. Order. Hang on. Print, book, paste. Oh, hang on. Save, quit, paste, print. These are things you see in a computer drop-down menu. Okay, there we go. There's another one. Save, quit, paste, print. Dude, I think it's genius, amazing, goo, and I don't know what. Reserve, request, order, book. Oh, reserve, order, book. Request is the other one. These are synonyms for, like, getting a trip. Like planning a trip, you're making reservations. A request, reserve, order, or book, I think. Those are all in part of one. Print, paste, save, quit. Family Ring Crew Syndicate. That leaves us with Guinness. Slid. Mazing. And goo. Dude, I'm telling you, amazing, genius. This one I'm not so sure about. Good. And what do you add to slid? I don't think it's fucking slide, man. Holy shit, my whole computer went blank so that HP could ask me if they wanted to install some fucking adware dog shit. Alright, I'm gonna fucking send it, man. If this is the purple, I'm going, oh! Spelling bee ranks minus a letter? Spelling bee ranks minus a letter? So wait, I'm kind of right, dude. I'm fucking right, because I think it's genius, good, amazing, and some other shit. I don't know what the other one is. What is it's not slide. That's actually, dude, I locked into the schizophrenic knowledge necessary for this. Now the real question, is it this? Or is it save, print, paste, quit? I feel like it's this. For blue? Now, I don't really know what the easiest one of this is. So we're just gonna see. Alright. Oh, that beautiful reverse order. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking crazy one to get. Alright, now I'm feeling better after fucking up the other one. Oh, 98 out of 99, you shouldn't have. Oh! 7%, that's more than I thought, honestly. 7% is actually more than I thought for being able to guess the purple first, but I think everyone else, yeah, I know I got yellow and green swapped. Because apparently yellow is easier than green. I thought green was the easiest for a long time. Bro plays Metazua all the time, doesn't even know what a genus is. I literally said at the beginning, if you were fucking watching, genus, species, or wasn't species, family and order. And then I was like, oh, there's not a third one, it's a misdirect. Motherfucker. Slid was solid. Oh, okay. That was the only one I didn't find out what it was supposed to mean. Why do you pronounce it 5 different ways then? Because I read it, I don't know how you say it. It's like, I always mispronounced it as genius when I was a kid. Because I was not one. Let's do the food guesser. Ooh, olive soup. Not actually. It's Gorgon beans. I like that they're also, like, eating off the fucking seat of their car. Gorgon beans, water, onion, salt pork, carrots, potatoes, savory, salt, pepper, chicken broth, garlic, celery, thyme, parsley. It's enriched with diced vegetables such as carrots, onions, and celery, flavored with savory herbs and spices. Slow cooked with broth and sometimes includes ham or salted pork for depth. Adds a comforting and satisfying meal. This is... See, like, Temptation, I'm like, oh, it's brown slop. It's from, like, Ireland or the UK. I don't know. I feel Spain. I feel Spanish on this one just because of the herb selection. Savory? Thyme and parsley? I'm gonna send Spain. Cold. We ain't even close, bros. Is northwest of us. This shit is from, like, Canada or some shit. I think it is from Canada. Is that or Iceland? I don't think it's from Iceland or Greenland. I think it's Canada, if I had to guess. Canada? It is. Soup aux gorgons. Yeah, I'd eat that. 55% say yuck. Dude, it's bean soup. What the fuck do you mean, yuck? You want to eat bean soup? Ritzy ass. Bread, egg, milk, sugar, olive oil, cinnamon. This is a French toast stick. A delightful treat consisting of thick slices of bread, fried until golden and crispy, often sprinkled with sugar or drizzled with honey. Sometimes flavored with cinnamon, the sweet version is a popular breakfast or snack option. Alternatively, this dish can be served savory with a touch of salt. It's perfect for enjoying with a cup of coffee, hot chocolate, or tea. I'm gonna go with Denmark on this one. I feel like Denmark, Germany, like that general area. It's in the pastry belt. It's warm? Okay, but not quite. Southwest of here. Is it fucking French? Café de Orient. Fuck, man. I think it's fucking French. Are you kidding me? It's not French? Picatostes. It's Spanish? It has to be. What? Alright, well, they got me fair and square. It was in fact not in the pastry belt. Yum though, would eat. Who put 4% said no on fried bread? Are you fucking real? Chicken, coconut milk, galangal, lemongrass. Alright, this is a Filipino dish for sure. Kaffir lime leaves. Oh wait, maybe not. It could. Okay, wait. I said Filipino, but I think it might be Thailand actually. Because lime leaves, those don't often leave Thailand. Chilies, fish sauce, lime juice, mushrooms, cilantro, garlic, shallots, sugar, cherry tomatoes, carrots, bell peppers, and basil. This is oozing with Thailand. Tom Kha Kai. I would eat. 18% said no because they're pussies. Alright, 13.5. Not my best performance. I can tell you that right now. Especially with the average one being 12. Not so hot, but you can't really blame me for going with the France guess, right? Like, I feel like that's not too far off. Alright. Oi, oi, oi. That's a local joint for me? Play Sea Mantle? Nah, I'm not feeling stupid today. Sea Mantle is, like, not even a clever game. It's just, like... It's just a time-wasting game. Alright, let's do the Scrandle. Shows me 2 pictures of stadium food. And I gotta pick which one Brits thought looked the tastiest. All right, pie, chips, and gravy for $5.50 or beef short rib tacos for £9. It's fucking gotta be these, right? Short rib goes absolutely insane. And these look so good. They'd be psychotic if this won over this. I don't care if it costs more money. Fried chicken with Mentaiko mayonnaise from Japan. Or cheeseburger and chips. Okay. I'm gonna be real. This one's actually a little tricky. Because that's a pretty decent looking burg. That said, this looks crazy, man. It's gotta be this. What? 95 on that burg? That's insanity. 95% on the fucking burg? It's a good looking burg, but that's like higher than most things in this game, man. Alright. Where the fuck is this from? Oh, Colombia, probably. Sonoran hot dog is a green bun, $6.80 from the USA. Oh, US debuff and it don't look that good? You know that shit's losing to the hot dog with bacon, cheese, and a quail egg for $2.40 from Colombia. And I'm right. They really think this one is like 3 times better than that one? Alright. Chicken and chips with buffalo fries. This looks pretty fucking baller. This actually, hang on. Pied peas, mash, and gravy for $5.50. It's the most Brit slop ever conceived. That shit is in a lake of gravy. But 27 pounds for 2 portions of chicken and chips with buffalo fries is a little crazy. That's like... That's a lot of money. That's like almost... That's like 14 bucks each. And you know what? I don't think one of these is worth 14 bucks. So, I gotta go with the fucking Brit slop. He won by 1%. Alright, the worst cheeseburger you've ever seen. Or squid, as much as you can get on a toothpick for 33 cents. How picky of an eater do you think the Brits are? The burg is so sad. It's gotta be the squid. Just by, even if you're not a big fan of squid, like it's 33 cents. And the burger looks fucking disgusting. Alright, Fan Village Breakfast is 200 pounds for a stale donut and muffin, instant coffee, a juice box, a sandwich, and a thing of water. Or, quite possibly, the tastiest fries and poutine that I've ever seen in my entire life. It's gotta be a hard toss-up, man. 200 per night? It's because it's included in the ticket. So it's not actually what it costs. Meatball sandwich from the Netherlands. And a packet of crisps for £7. Or steak pie with creamy mashed peas, gravy, and mint sauce for £11. I'm gonna be real, the Brit slop looks better. Even though it's Brit slop, it does look good. Alright, 12%? Really? That's crazy low. Alright, chicken nugget and chips for £5, or Polish sausage and chips for £5. This one's from Wales, so it's gonna suffer a debuff from snobby Brits. I think that this just looks better. These nugs look pretty fucking dry. Alright, glad they agree. Currywurst? I gotta try currywurst. Because I keep getting in the scrandle, and it looks fucking disgusting. But every time, it's ranked really high. And I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this, man? It looks like poop from a butt, but people are ranking it like 85%. Hot dog with pulled pork, chilies, and cheese. The hot dog looks pretty good, but like, honestly, £8 is a lot for even with all this. I think it's gotta be the currywurst. At 90% to poop from a butt with a bread roll, man. That's crazy. Teriyaki pork skewer from Korea for $2.90, or pigs in blankets with roast potatoes and gravy for £5. It's gotta be the teriyaki, right? Alright. Glad we can agree on something here. 9 out of 10? That's pretty damn good. I'll take what I can get here. That's not a pig in a blanket. I know it's not, but they don't know how to make good food. It is a sausage link wrapped in bacon, though, and that is gonna be pretty good. Oh yeah. It's not real curry if there's no armpit hair and foot crust in it. What kind of... Look, I don't know the British curry meta here, but... Yeah, that's probably right. Let's do the Bandal. 2009, 718 million YouTube views. Drums and bass, 2 synths, backing vocals, and a voice cover. Let's see how we can do. This is this 2 synths? I'm getting the vibe. No. Okay, no. See, at first I was like, this is some, like, LMFAO joint. No, that comes out, like, 2 years later. Oh, no, maybe this... No, you know what this is? This is probably TikTok. TikTok on the clock. If I had to guess. Kesha really ahead of her time with this one. Oh, that was it! Holy shit, that actually was it! Ha 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 ha! Alright. I was trying to think of what, like, the, club bangers in 2009 were. And, this is definitely one of them. Most people got it with this line. I don't know if that would have given it away if I wasn't able to figure it out from drums and bass, honestly. Alright, we're fucking balling then. Let's do the Disney adult version. Let's do the Disney hurdle. Alright, hang on, what was that? Hang on, wait, what is this? I feel like I can guess this one. This is some fucking, Lion King shit. This is Lion King 1.5. That'd be a crazy fool. I don't actually know what it is. This is some shit from Tarzan? It could still be. It's not Trash in the Camp Pop version. Because I've had that one before. I don't actually think it's... I don't think it's any of these. I'm trying to, like, go with, like, tropical jungle type shit. I can't, I don't think it's anything from Tarzan. It sounds like it sounds like Lion King-esque. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. So one of those Lion King, is it one of those ones from the second movie that no one watched? Let's just... I don't know. What's other like fucking tropical type shit? Tropical jungle running through the field type beat? It ain't from Jungle Book. I know that one too well. Could be from Moana. I don't know Moana that well. And the only songs from it that I know are the one that's like na 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 na. Or, You're Welcome, and I don't think it's either one of those. But maybe it's... Maybe it's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this is, man. It's gotta be from something. It's gotta be from something like I gotta be hitting the right fucking theme here, right? What's another, like, tropical one? It sounds more tropical than jungle, but maybe I'm being crazy. I'll try a Tarzan one, just because... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I want to get more of the song. I don't fucking know what this is. What is this from? Alright, chat, what is this from? It's from Moana? Motherfucker, it is from Moana. Moana. Is Moana, Tulu, Logo, which one is it? I've been yelling? Yeah, I ain't reading, though. You're the reason why I say I'm screaming, go scream into the void. It is this one. I didn't know. It's one of the Moana songs I don't know. What can I say? I wasn't gonna get that shit. The second one, nobody watched. If it was from the second one, it's not getting fucking guessed, man. Ain't no damn way. No one watched that shit. Alright, hang on. Let's do, let's do the Costal. Wait, I already played this last night because I forgot that it was past midnight and would carry over. This is a crazy price for this, right? Anyway. Hell, what's another one? Tell you what, as substitution, we're not at the 1 hour mark yet. Let's do the Hexcodal. Motherfucker, I did this one too. Shit. Let's do the Metaflora. This one I haven't done yet. Alright, so the way this works is you're supposed to try to guess the plant. Did you do the strands today? Oh, wait. You know what? I didn't do the strands. You know what? Strands is a higher quality puzzle. Let's do that. What you see isn't what you get. Oh, this is some magic. Magic, magic, magic. Magic. This is magician. Let's see. What you see isn't what you get. Guard? Not in word list. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, wait, it's UA, not AU. Gars, like the fish. Camo. Soak. Soar. Guard. Flower. Doesn't make sense on what you see isn't what you get. It could. Okay, wait. Camo. Camouflage. Wait. Is that how you spell it? Not in word list. Wait, hang on. I feel like this is actually a word. Flodge. I'm losing my fucking mind, man. Camouflage? Not in word list? Am I spelling it wrong? Like, it should be in the word list, right? How the fuck do you spell it? Camouflage? Oh my gosh, I finally... Okay. It is a real word, and it's in the thing. What you see isn't what you get. Fakes. Okay, wait, hang on. Mask is what the mask is. False. It's gotta be something with that. False. Okay, I see cover. Okay, there we go. Across, but with only one S, so it's a rare type. I feel like false is one of them. Cloak? Alright. False. Figure? False. What the fuck is the other one? Is this... Guys? I don't think you can cross like that. Hang on. I feel like I can finish this out without needing any hints. False really isn't... Okay. False face? Not quite. Deft. Adept. That's not on the word list. Guys. Dude. Oh, wait, it might be disguise. All right. Hang on. False front? That has to be what it is. False front. Is there spangrams in the shape of a question mark? And then facade is the last one. Okay. We got it in the end. To all the people that said we could never do it, I just did. We got it, bro. We fucking got it. Let's fucking go, man. I feel like we gotta also do the metaphor. I mean, come on, man. We're guessing plants. Well, strawberry. This is the last one, I swear. It's in Pintapalte. In phylogenetic nomenclature, the Pentapalpae are a large group of edicots that were informally referred to as core edicots in papers on angiosperm phylogenics. Alright, awesome. What about a dogwood tree? Alright, what about a spruce tree? Alright, strawberry is closer than spruce. Spruce is actually not even in this nomenclature. What about a poppy? Is that within this? Alright, poppy is outside of this. There's actually more in between. We're still, like, fucking narrowed down here. Maybe a raspberry? We're still in the same fucking... Oh, okay. Strawberry and raspberry are within this one. This one is in, like, the greater... The greater one? Maybe a lily? Maybe a tiger lily? Motherfucker, that's not even in the same thing. I feel like this may be a fruit. Maybe an apple? Motherfucker. Okay, apple is in like a further delineation. What the fuck is this one, man? You know what? I'm spinning for a hint here. It's in astrids. Oh, this narrows it down a lot. The astrids are a large clade of flowering plants composed of 17 orders and 80,000 species. Well, that narrows us down pretty well. Is it a bleeding heart? Is it a... fucking... is it a daisy? Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, daisy is at least in the astrids, like, family? Maybe, like, a crocus? There's only so many things even in here. Here's a cedar of Lebanon. It's a, it's a sweet pepper. No, I think that's probably... No, that is in astrids, so I'm not crazy here. Maybe like a zucchini? Zucchini isn't even in here? Maybe like a squash? A butternut squash? A succulent butternut squash? Butternut squash is actually in the fabids. It's not part of the astrids. Can I do a sunflower? That's literally a fucking flower? Alright, that's in the subcategory with daisy. It contains 70% of the species. Alright, well, it's not that. And it's not with the sweet pepper, because it's not a further... Is it a tomato? Is this like some nightshade family type stuff? No, tomato is with sweet pepper in flowering sister... Okay, wait. It contains the most economically important, such as tomato, potato, eggplant, chili, bell peppers, mandrakes, and Jimson weed. Alright. Also, Jimson weed? Maybe like a... maybe pick like a wildflower. Is this gonna be like a honeysuckle? That feels more tree-like. I feel like that might not even be in here. No, honeysuckle is actually, once again, another delineation. It's in the astrids family, but it's not within this subcategory. I could exchange 3 more guesses to reveal another hint. Which I think actually might be worth it, because we're going to be guessing a lot. Alright. A large and diverse order of flowering plants well known... Include tea and the ornamental camellias, persimmon, ebony, blueberry, cranberry, ligonberry. You know what? Ligonberry isn't even on here, motherfucker. What about huckleberry? That's not on here either. What about fucking blueberry? That's at least within the same subcategory. They don't even have the lingonberry, man. I really want to try it. What about Brazil nut? Since that's apparently within the same thing, I want to see if it's within... Okay, those aren't even in the same subcategory. I only got 5 guesses left. Hang on a second. A Jacob's ladder? I've never heard of that in my life. Primrose? That's not in there. What about a persimmon? Oh my gosh, dude. It's getting dire. These are all different subcategories of this category? Is it tea? It's a fucking tea plant? Brazil nut, persimmon, tea. They're all different subtrees of this one. I'm gonna fail this, man. I only got 3 left. Is it a fucking rhododendron? Apparently not. I mean, they give you a lot of the ones here. A trumpet pitcher, a sapodilla, a shea, like the butter, like a shea nut. That's in there, but it's not part of, like, really? Not a single fucking, like, side load, like, these haven't even, like, split it even further down? Heather isn't even in there. Huckleberry isn't even... I'm just going through the list now. Hang on. Cranberry? Did I guess that one yet? I only have one guess left, man. Cranberry's all... Wait! Cranberry is down here. Common widespread. Alright, if I don't get it in this one, then I don't fucking get it, I guess. Strawberry is not found in the database. Are you fucking real? Blackberry? I think this is the only one that I haven't sent. Oh, also kiwi. Hang on, wait. You know what? We're gonna swing with kiwi. I think this is our highest chance. We got... Sniped! Sniped! We got it on literally the last guess! We got it on the last fucking guess! So, kiwi snipe, kiwi win? That's insane luck. Almost lost, but we clutched it on the MetaZoo. Let's fucking go, brothers. Alright. Let's go, bros. Alright. For today's stream, we're gonna be making insane slushies. I have purchased this wonderful economic home slushie maker from Costco. It's slightly cheaper if you get it there. Ninja? Yeah, this is a nice one. This is a nice one. I got it because, you know, for you guys, I always make sure to get the nicest. It's totally not because I wanted an excuse to own a slushie maker and write it off on my taxes. That's completely unrelated to the fact whatsoever. Anyway, we should start with like a normal-ish one. One is like a little silly, but it's not like too crazy. And then we'll work our way up to the more insane ones. The basic idea here, is just that we're gonna be trying some experimental slush. Pickle? Yes, we have pickles to make a pickle slush. Also, I have glizzies because I want to make a hot dog slush as well. And I think that it'll be funny if we do. Demon Core Slush. Buys, welcome in. Pickle and Monster, make it a Ponster. Okay, so I was gonna make, like, the Energy Mega Mix with the Monster. Hey, look, I can't spoil everything that I have ideas for. But I will say that I've got some wild ideas. So hang on a second. Let me go get in front of the mic over here. Let me go get in front of the mic. Canned tuna would go crazy. Unfortunate for you. Should have suggested that before the stream started, because I don't have canned tuna. Because it's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting, so I don't keep it just on hand for the hell of it, you know? Alright, let me get my chat. What about Spam? Yes. $6 a pound for potted meat, please. Absolutely not. Spam, I would have had it if it was cheap like it was designed to be, but not at the current prices that shit's selling for, man. It's actually, like, crazy. They plugged my tablet into the Cato Ninetails down here. Rich foodies keep taking my... Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. They're ruining the whole thing. You know what I think we should run first? Just as, like, a demonstration of the capabilities of our Slushie machine. And also, because I think it'd be kind of funny, let's try first with a Capri Sun Slushie. This shit would have gone crazy when I was like 5. That'll go hard. That's what I'm saying, man. I haven't had this shit in forever. Pacific Cooler, too. And, once again, spending only the best for you guys. Because I bought this at Aldi, and they had the, like, off-brand one that was like $1.50 for a box. Right next to it. And I had it in my cart, and I was like, nah, I think we have to do this with the real deal. Bottled Capri Sun doesn't hit like the pouches. They make bottled Capri Sun? Literally, how are you supposed to rip into this stupid fucking thing? It's got a perforated, like... Also, I gotta say, I realize the appeal of Capri Sun now. More than I did when I was a kid, because 10 pouches of Capri Sun were a whopping, like, $2.50, I think? That's only 25 cents a sun. Oi, oi. Application of knife solves all. Dude, the packets are in bags. If I stab it, it's gonna start leaking. It's gonna spray juice everywhere. We're gonna lose some. Alright. So, there's a few things to keep in mind when we're slushifying things. And I know I'm gonna have to repeat this, because people are gonna keep suggesting stuff that is literally not possible to slush. So there's a very specific, like, qualification for whether something will turn to slush. And it's namely based on the sugar content. You gotta have not too much sugar and not too little sugar. It needs to be like roughly 2% at least to start slushing. But if it goes over like 15%, then it stops being able to. Same with adding alcohol to it. The alcohol increases the amount of cooling needed to get it frozen because it lowers the freezing temperature. So anything above like 15-16% total alcohol by volume will no longer freeze. Oi, oi. Also, yeah, different sugars freeze differently. So you may notice we have a white monster here, which is artificially sweet. And that shit is not gonna slush unless I add sugar to it. So if any of this stuff ends up being undersweetened, I got this thing of simple syrup that I made up beforehand. Should be pretty good. And we don't slush some gamer subs. Oh, you know it, buddy. How could I pass up opportunity to show my gamer subs code? Alright. You need at least 2 cups of whatever you're doing in the mixer. Actually, hang on. I should probably get a measuring cup for that. Now that I think about it. Oh, what happened to the old days? We used to white woman for this. Alright. I gotta say, Pyrex. You made syrup? I always have syrup on hand. I host a lot of, get-togethers, and I make drinks. But I was running low, so I made a fresh batch just for having it on hand for this stream. Alright. Let's juice some Capri Suns for this guy. Oh! We need 2 cups of Capri Sun. Alright, glad I'm making everything sticky already. Great start. Almost broke the fucking chili crisp jar, too. Already vandalizing hard? I don't know what you're talking about. We're about to make a killer Pacific cooler icy. Can I say icy? Icy's like a brand name. Will the Icy Corporation sue me? Alright. Let's get this guy added in. I'm pretty sure, like, hang on a second. Wait. That might not be sweet enough. Wait, what's the nutrition facts of this? Not as sweet as I remember it being as a kid. Delectable delights. You know what? I'm gonna add a little bit of... I'm gonna add a little sugar to this to sweeten it up a bit. I feel like it might not be sweet enough. Here, let me stir it up real fast. He's worried about nutritional facts. If it's not sweet enough, the shit don't work. It doesn't turn into a slushie. So yes, I am. We'll find out real fast if it's right. Alright, that's a little sweeter. Does a Capri Sun, there's a separate mode for like a normal slush and like a fruit juice slush. I think this one goes into like the soda category maybe. Frozen juice. It's not frozen. Alright. Let's get this thing going. Now, the reason why I wanted to get it going fast is because these take at least like 15 minutes to make, which isn't crazy. We got a long stream of making some bullshit, for sure. But that's like the minimum. Ones that don't have that ideal ratio of sugar, or if you have alcohol in there and that's going to make it take longer to freeze, that all messes up the timer, right? So the alcohol ones will take the longest. And I do have a couple that are alcohol-based. So here, we're watching this one now with our Capri Sun. Of course you do. Hell yeah. Think I'm gonna pass up an opportunity? I've got many different ones. This is easily the least cursed. It's just something that I thought is like kind of interesting. Because it's like, yeah, this is like something that makes sense, right? And then, you know, once we get this, and we're like, oh yeah, that's a good one, then we'll start making the ones that are maybe a little dicier. Yeah, Capri Sun and Slush sound sane and nice. Exactly. Mayo slush? Okay, so I looked into that because I was considering like a potato salad kind of deal. The problem is, oils are really gonna fuck with it. Like, it's not... I'm gonna try to avoid adding oil to anything. But we can maybe do some creative liberties with the same idea, if that makes sense. First time catching the stream? Welcome in, Momo High. Also, hang on a second. Chowder Soup, thank you for the resub. And Logan05LS, thank you for the Prime sub. Obligatory pilk suggestion. Is that really interesting? Like, it's just gonna be Pepsi and milk, man. You really want me to make a pilk? Alright, if we're gonna do pilk, I'll do it next. If you wanna fucking pilk slushie, I'll do that one after this. Because that one's not that crazy, if that makes sense. You make hot water and temper egg yolk, that's probably as close to oil without oil. That's, okay, so, funny you say that, because I was thinking of an egg solution. Maybe just raw egg whipped up would be pretty similar. It might be similar enough that we could get away with it, you know? I'm not making the fucking Pepto slush. Nothing that's gonna be deemed by Twitch.tv or YouTube.com to be encouraging dangerous behavior among children. I can't take the heat, man. I can't take the smoke. They're gonna kill me. Found you over Discord. Love the YouTube vids. Oh, thanks, bro. Welcome in. Ramen slushie? Oh, you could see. You could see. What I'm more excited for, this was a Discord suggestion. If you want to suggest things like this for future streams, join the Discord by typing !Discord, yada yada. Someone in the Discord recommended macaroni and cheese slush. We gotta do that one, dude. We gotta do that one. That's such a fucking great idea. That's the thing. I don't want to spoil everything, but I got a few good ideas here. And I'll be honest, I didn't think of pilk until, like, someone just said it. We're gonna have a bit of time in between takes. Mostly just because I gotta clean everything. And it's not that hard. You mostly just hose it out. But anything that's gonna leave a lingering sensation, I definitely want to do a little later. You have to hose it out and wipe the cylinder down. You can't stand still? Dude, I don't want to lock my... Would it be interesting if I was just like, yes, today we're doing like, nah, man. I'm up and hyped up. I'm ready to go. Come on, man. Lemonade pickle slushies? That's literally what this is for. It was going to be the sour slushie, which I was thinking, so I actually have some lemonade premix. And I'm thinking we do that with the pickles, and then we up-sweeten it a bit, so we need a certain sugar content. And that's probably going to be pretty good. Alright, if you look in the cylinder, you can maybe see, it's starting to freeze a little bit. Because this is a cold, or like I guess not a cold start, it's a warm start. Because we're starting from nothing, we had to kick it on, like, it's gonna take a little bit to get it going. Faster than I thought. It takes like 15 minutes. It's not too bad, honestly. All things considered, that's not too bad. Ready to taste some bad slushies? Oh, don't worry. I know my place in this world, and I know that bad slushies are in my future, for sure. You know what I should do, actually? I was thinking, what's the best way to serve this? And I realize what it is. it's, hang on. Let me get one of the bags. I should cut the top off the Capri Sun pouch and put it in the pouch. And then have the straw sticking out. That's a great idea. Right. Oh, the thematic. The fucking thematic container. It's starting to freeze. Yeah, once it starts going, it's pretty good, honestly. There is a decent, I will warn, I say this like I'm like sponsored by Ninja. I promise you, they ain't paying me shit, unfortunately. As much as I would love to get paid to show their product. Oh, it's really slushing now. But for anyone who's planning on buying one of these things, I will say, there is, like, if you're making a smaller amount, there's definitely a loss factor. Where you're gonna lose some to it just not being able to completely empty the cylinder. Drink the pre? No, we gotta wait for it to go completely. Also, don't say that, that's fucking nasty. Oi. Do I even have Pepsi to make Pilk? I might only have Coke. I'm gonna be real. Hang on a second. That's nothing, That's nothing a little ingenuity can't fix. Alright, listen. Don't say shit. Kilk works too. It's not as iconic. I'm not gonna fucking run. I have Coke. I'm not gonna run to the store when I have Coca-Cola and it's like Bastard Twin is the only one I'm missing. Nah, bitch. You know what we're doing? Alright, hang on. Listen. Don't tell the fucking YouTuber. Don't tell the YouTube watchers about this. Pepsi label PNG. Alright, hang on a second. There we go. Wow, that's like old Pepsi. That's perfect. That's so low res. Alright, hang on. Do they have a newer one? Or am I just gonna have to... Nah, it looks like it's just this old-ass one. Okay. The old Pepsi? You guys already know what I mean when I say the old Pepsi one. Like, the old Pepsi logo is iconic looking, right? Alright. Print. Letter. Yeah, that should do it. There we go. The slush is almost done, you're right. It's actually, like, to the point where it's I just realized my thing fell over. We doing a Pilk slushie? Yeah, I think we should. I think that'd be a great idea. This is the lowest res image ever conceived. Alright, hang on a second. Alright. Oh, and it looks like our slushie is done. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Is Kilk okay? Yeah, but it doesn't have the meme potential of Pilk. And I'll be real, Pilk doesn't really have the meme potential in the year of our Lord 2025. But people who still unironically post like Neko Arc think that it does. So We'll go with it, even though not really. The slush is looking pretty damn good. Let's get it in here. Wow, it's really not flowing very well. That's okay. Oh yeah, I did forget. It always comes out like this. It always looks like it's taken a dookie in the cup, which is maybe not the most appetizing thing. But you know, you take what you can get. Yeah, there we go. The way that this froze, I don't know about this. I thought this one was a slam dunk. Just gonna be like a good one? But I don't know, man. The way this thing froze is not looking so hot. Alright, there's our Capri Sun slush. Once it's all finished up. You can see here it's an appetizing piss color. Kind of a semi-brown. So we're off to a great start, basically. Alright, let's do our taste test. Which is probably, I mean, like, it's Capri Sun, man. Wow, that little straw was not made to slurp the ice out of this thing. Yeah, dude, what can you say? It's a Capri Sun slushie. That's actually great. That tastes way better than the Capri Sun does on its own. That's actually awesome. The Brie is good. Or the spoon straw. Oh, wait, you're right. I did add extra sugar. I forgot I added the extra sugar. That's why it tastes better than usual, probably. Get the toothpick straws? Hang on, yeah. Where's some of those fancy-ass, like, lying straws that aren't actually what they say they are? Ow. I know I got a good eco straw around here somewhere. I got like a billion of them. Oh, by the way, the video of me eating straws went up today. It's a great edit. Dower was cooking with this one. I can tell you that. Yeah, is it better out of the bigger one? You add alcohol to this, it'll flow easier. You're so right. You're literally right. Because any of the ones with alcohol in them are so much easier to, like... Not that I have a lot of experience making alcoholic slushies in my house just a few days after buying this. That would never be true. But if I were, for example, going to, then I would know that it makes it a lot easier. And man, the ones that have alcohol in them, they really slush nice. Alright, hang on a second. I researched for this project. I'm gonna go ahead and rinse it out. I know it's still got some Capri Sun in there, but like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm not drinking all the damn Capri Sun. It's gonna take forever. Also, I'm gonna develop type 2 diabetes if I drink all the drinks I make in their entirety. So, you know, there's gonna be some wasted sugar water. My apologies. But, that's just how it's gonna be on this bitch of an earth. This is how you clean it, by the way. You're supposed to take it all apart and rinse the whole damn thing out, and I'll do that later when I'm making shit that's got like ketchup and mustard and whatever the fuck in it. But right now, I feel like I don't really need to. I feel like what it's got now, I think I'll just do a rinse and call it good enough till we do the pilk slushy. We'll just do this real fast. Flush it out. Alright, that should be good. There we go. Alright, is there a heating mode? No, but there's a rinse mode that makes it stop running the compressor, but it still spins. That's what I was running just then. So it's not heating it, but it's not cooling it either, you know? Alright. 1 second, I gotta go get my, I've gotta get my Pepsi and my milk. Give me one sec. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, here's my milk, and then here's my Pepsi. Oh, 1 second. The label needs, fixed real fast. Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, just give me a minute. Whoa, here it is, guys. Oh, I managed to find it, dude. I found a Pepsi. We got it. We have our Pepsi and we have our milk. Pay no attention to the cap color. Anyway. We got our, so let's combine our Pepsi and milk into our classic pilk combination. This Pepsi's from the 90s. Yeah. Motherfucker. Oh, it's all fizzy because it's got that 1990s fizz to it. Alright, hang on a second. Dude, I'm literally getting sticky all over this fucking table. I just keep spilling shit. And we'll pour in the milk. This is basically a Pepsi milkshake. I'll be honest. Over under on this, I feel like this one's gonna taste pretty good. I'm even gonna upsweeten it a little. Upsweeten soda, you say? Oh, well, it's got milk in it. It's Kilk? No, it's Pilk. It's Pepsi milk. How are you getting it twisted? How could you possibly get it twisted? Alright. Alright, let's get this guy in here. Now this one I'm gonna have to wash the cylinder after doing. I can tell already. Aye, aye. Does this get classed as a milkshake, or does this get classed as a slush? I think this might get classed as a, as maybe a milkshake. There's different settings. So you have to mess with it sometimes. Actually, wait, I don't want to taste what it's gonna be like. I just want to get it when it comes out. Dude, there's a good chance this ends up being pretty gas. Like, you guys, we make jokes about Pilk and shit, but like, the Mormons have been drinking this shit for years, just unironically. Purely for the love of the game, and the hate of caffeine. Or is it caffeine? What can they not have? They can't have alcohol, so they like caffeine, I think is the idea. Mormons? Yeah, Mormons have soda shops, and like, they like innovate on soda technology because they can't consume alcohol. No coffee, but soda can have caffeine. That's a little weird, but you know, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Utah is unironically years ahead in soda tech. It's actually crazy how much soda tech they've got going on there. Alright. Let's rinse out our stuff. I'm trying to keep it so that we're not waiting on me to clean shit in between the goes. Alright, there's our Pepsi. Our Pepsi Cola. I'm a big fan of the Pepsi Cola company. I would never betray them. There's a soda shop on every corner. That's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Gotta imagine the food scene is good because what else do they have? I don't know, man. It's a bunch of like... It's a bunch of Utah residents. Maybe their food's good. If they were based out of like the South or something, I imagine it'd be pretty baller. But, like, I don't think I've ever seen a fat Mormon, which makes me think that their food probably isn't as gas as it should be, given that they don't have other vices. There are fat Mormons. Is that Pilk? That is, in fact, Pilk, yes. Join late, but I have one of these and beer tastes terrible in it. Oh, dude, we're gonna do that later. Your loudest keyboard has now been reviewed by VTubers. Hang on, wait. Who reviewed the loudest keyboard? I'm curious. Pilk is pretty good. Shh. Y'all make me... Listen, don't be coming in here saying Pilk is pretty good. I've had Pilk many times. I don't want you guys... Listen, people love watching me eat and drink the grossest things imaginable. People are convinced Pilk is disgusting, and I don't want them to lose that ability, because it is by far the least bad thing that people beg me to drink. I don't know who the VTuber was that reviewed it. Oh, okay. I don't know, I found it through the algorithm. Wait, they've uploaded a fucking, like, YouTube video or some shit? The keyboard video is getting rampantly freebooted. Half and half and soda is good? Dude, it kinda is, though. Monster plus chocolate milk is so good. Ain't no damn way. That's gotta be a prank. I mean, we can try some things here today. Can finally see the travesties happen. Hell yeah, Anorax. Welcome in. That is an evil combo. I think Pickle Monster is gonna end up being... Well, no. I think Pickle Lemonade is the way. And, we should do, like, some unholy amalgamation of Monster with, like, other caffeinated things. Because I have some coffee, too. Got shorts for it a couple days after it happened. I think Pickle Lemonade is such, like, a... that one sounds like it's not just automatically gonna be disgusting. It might be good, and it might be horrible. I am putting all the fucking pickles in it. What's the 2 glass bottles? One is simple syrup, one is Malort, one is beer. Don't worry, you can tell what we're rearing up for here. What unholy mixture's in there right now? Don't worry, it's just pilk. Is the slush done? Ain't no damn way, it hasn't been in there long enough. Are you adding the pickle juice to this? No. You can't? Okay, look. Yeah, it's like maybe funny to be like, what if you took the current combination and added all this other shit? But like, we gotta spread it out. Is the Malort gonna slush? We're gonna have to both up-sweeten it and down-proof it to get it to slush. We need to water it down to 15% and up-sugar it to 2% sugar. Is it done? It's not fucking done! It takes like 15 minutes. What's its proof? It's 40%, I'm pretty sure. It's either 40 or 35. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's on the bottle. Chill, Pappy. You guys are the kids in the back. Are we there yet? No, we have like an hour to go. Oh, okay. Are we there yet? Like, motherfucker, I just said we're not there yet. You realize how long it has to go to actually get there, right? Streamer, is it ready? It's not slush, that's foam, because it is now basically a milkshake. And when you put anything with milk in there, it froths the milk up. It probably is starting to slush, but it's not gonna be ready yet. I warned you against posting shorts. Listen here, brother. Surprised how long this thing takes to slush? Man who knows nothing. I'm surprised that it takes like a few hours. I'm surprised it takes like an hour and a half to go 100 miles. I would have thought that we would have had some that could just get there in 10 minutes. POV, you're a guy that knows nothing about the process, yet still had expectations for it. The fucking, like, commercial slushies take like an hour or more to get going. Crank the speed up? The speed at which it cranks is not the rate at which it slushes. Oi. Can we wear the welding helmet while we wait? Science man, make it go faster. I fucking swear. Plane? You are literally... Alright, Mr. Power Jump, welcome to the stream, first of all. You are literally being the example that I just said. Oh, why would I drive for 2 hours when it's only a 60-minute plane? It's only a 60-minute flight. And then that's like ignoring the fact you gotta like drive half an hour to the airport, get there 2 hours prior to the flight taking off, like fucking wait in line with a bunch of people, And just like raw dog adding the the time up. You have to deal with the TSA? Exactly. So they're filtering them and playing Mahjong. Ham, I feel like you're getting, like, increasingly neurotic. You're, like, trying to get me to do shit that's gonna run people off. The days are over. Look off into the sunset. The days when we had, like, a couple hundred people watching me play the tile game are long gone, and they aren't coming back. It's time to say goodbye. Not saying I'll never play Mahjong on stream again, but it's not ever being what it was back in the day. For sure. Dude, Rezul fucking graduated, too. Mahjong on Twitch is like decreasing rapidly just by this combination of events. Are you cleaning between each slush mix? Yes. Don't worry, bro. Look, man, it's like, what is it, 7? It's like 8 o'clock. You're off work. You clocked out. You don't have to play support. You don't have to work anymore. I can solve my own problems. Oi, oi, oi. Being forced to use Jarlic right now? I missed the Capri Sun tasting. It tastes pretty damn good, actually. The Capri Sun was an improvement. Better as a slush than it is normally. Or than I remember it being, at the very least. Because there is, like... I haven't had it in many, many years. What's going in the machine? I think it's starting to actually slush. Let me check. It's gone long enough now that I think... Yeah, baby! It's... Okay, so it looks more slush than it is, because it's sticking to the side here. But most of it is still pretty liquid. Still, I think it's like... enough? Maybe? I think it's enough to taste. If you let it go too long, it starts fucking like... It starts like freezing up. There's a lot of sugar in there. Yeah, this is the pilkshake. Alright. Let's get our... Actually, we'll get a bigger glass for this. Let's get the pilkshake poured up. Dog? Is it, like, clogged? There we go. Still on the wrong side. I can't reach that from here. Oh, there you go. Sometimes you gotta pump it a little bit. I will say, the way it drops the slushie into the vessel of choice, not the most appetizing, but I bet it's gonna be tasty. This one's having a little trouble from how fucking thick it is. Alright. There's our Pilk Slushie. Oh, baby. Put a veggie straw in there. That's a good looking... Like, look at that thing, man. That looks like something worth... It looks like something worth drinking for sure. That's awesome, actually. That's actually awesome. All right, let's see. Let's see what it actually tastes like. There's the shot for posterity. Starting to freeze up a bit much. I'm gonna turn the compressor off to the rinse. All right, let's try it. Bottoms up. Whoa. Well. That's not bad, but I'm gonna be honest, it's weird. And not just because it's pilk. Maybe it is because it's pilk. There's a flavor that is not present if you just drink, if you drink it melted. It like, the way it's like frozen has intensified the milkiness of it, if that makes sense. Like, the water has frozen out of the milk. Maybe milk doesn't slush well? No, it does. I made a milkshake with this, like, when I got it. It was one of the first things I made. It was delicious. Tasting the milk fats? That's what I get. I can tell you this. One of the other first things I made with this was a frozen Coke, which was just Coke thrown into the machine to see if it tasted like an icy, like a Coke icy. And let me tell ya, it ain't all there. And it's not the fault of the slushie machine. It's the fact that at commercial joints, they use way more syrup in the Coke slushie, in the Coke icy, than they do in a bottle that you buy at the store. So I think if you want it to taste more like a actual Coke slushie, you have to like add syrup to it to upsweeten it. You know? Yeah, you gotta get the commercial bags, which you can't buy. They won't sell them to you. I will say, another problem is that a Coke Icy, this is my movie theater drink of choice, so I'm well educated on what a Coke Icy tastes like. So I'm comparing it to that. The Coke Icy has a lot of air in it. It's pretty light. Whereas the slushie that you make in this guy does not have all that air in it because it takes a little longer for it to get frozen. Or something. I don't know what. The pilk slushie, on the other hand, because the milk fats, like, make it foam up, this has a lot of air in it. This is way lighter than it should be. And it's actually really good. The texture is, like, perfect of this. I just keep drinking it. It must not be that bad. It's pretty... it's not the worst thing ever, I can tell you that right now. Is it good or bad? It's alright. It's not bad. It's so not bad, I'm putting more in this cup. If it comes out. There we go. Aye, aye. Actually, wait, I have way too much in this machine. Here, let's zoom out a little bit. Spit some of that bad boy in my mouth, would ya? No, I don't think I will, bro. I don't think I will. Alright. Let's go ahead and empty the guy out. This is gonna just be our waste product. I can't drink fucking this much slushie. Unfortunately, I'm limited by human capacity to consume sugary drinks. Looks interesting with the color. Combine all the wastes. I have a few. I got a tier list rank unoriginal ideas for variations on on-stream projects. My absolute F tier one is probably, like, my least favorite one is probably put thing inside thing. That's like the most. If you say that, I'm picturing you as the fucking, like, guy with the giant concave skull. Like, that's the most brainless of them. But I'd probably put, like, a B tier on mix everything together at the end. Maybe even an A tier. Because it's, like, a pretty decent variation. He's recycling his joke from the Discord earlier. Me when I tell a joke to 10 people and then tell it again to 1,000 people. Oh, he's recycling! Recycling! We heard it before! All 0.1% of us. Look at this guy recycling his jokes. Oh, yeah, you didn't write a new one for this? Come on, buddy. Was bad his joke still wasn't funny. It's not a fucking joke, it's just saying how it is. It's literally just saying how it is, man. Another F tier variation request is, oh, put a glizzy in it. Oh, put cigarettes in it. Oh, those are. Come on, son. Get original. We are gonna do something with both a glizzy and cigarettes today, though. So don't worry if you're feeling unoriginal. We are gonna do it. Oh, put radio. Oh, put uranium in it. Oh, make it radioactive. Alright, hang on. We gotta flush this out. Put water in it. I turned the compressor off a little bit ago. It's just spinning the thing now. This one I might have to wash everything for. I'm not really sure. I just get the impression. Something about the brown sludge coming out of it makes me think that this one's probably going to require a full-scale washing. Every musician is destined to play the same hit songs over and over. You're right! You're right! I will say, of requested variants, doing something with a cigarette is more interesting than sticking a hot dog in things, which was the one that that was like the original. That was the one that used to get the most requests. So, you know, we're moving up in the world for sure. Maybe I'm not going to take the whole thing apart. I feel like I've kind of got this. I feel like we're kind of cruising with just cleaning it like this. Like, obviously, at the very end we're going to, or if we, like, really fuck it up. Well, like, in its current state, I think we can just kind of rinse it. We can just kind of give it a hosing. I don't think it's going to mess up the fucking, like, pickle-aid or whatever if there's, like, a little bit of pilk in it. You know, maybe that's me being crazy. I just pour it down the hole in the floor. This basement rocks. see. What do you guys want to do next? We have so many possibilities available to us. Boot 3 times sauce slushie. That would stain the machine forever. What about something nice? We've just done 2 nice things. I think we can get a little bit crazier with the next one. Maybe, okay, I'm thinking either something with the monster or something with the pickle juice. I want to see what the pickle will be like. I want to try some that have a plausible chance of not being horrible. You know? You want to do pickle monster? Alright, wait, here's a question for you. Do you want to do Pickleade as pickle juice lemonade? Or do you want to do Ponster? Or Mickle? One of the two? Which is pickle juice monster. Because I feel like... Because the monster will get used in something. Because I was thinking we could do like some horrid beer monster amalgamation. But I don't know. I think your options are either Ponster or Mirror. Or maybe it's Bonster at that point. I don't know. Do not ever fucking restart Windows. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Red Bull mixes well with anything. I think Monster will be the same. Ponster is absolutely a hangover cure. Pickle Juice Monster is a hangover cure. Pickleade? Don't mix caffeine and alcohol. It's Ponster all the way. Ponster? Dude, I feel like Ponster's winning. Alright. Alright, the people have chosen. The people have chosen. We're gonna do White Monster, Pickle Juice, and then we have to sweeten it up, too, because I don't think we got enough as is to fucking ball, you know? We're doing horrific things today. Monster coffee exists. That would be Java Monster, the only monster that actually tastes good. Hot take, maybe. I bought this for the energy juice rockets, or the energy drink rockets. Sorry, it's not juice. It's for adults. Also, just bought these gherkins fresh, baby. Holy shit. I agree, coffee one's the only one that tastes good. I'm telling you, man, it's true. Pickle juice? This is like an electrolyte bomb, but for crackheads. What do I even serve this in? I'll figure that out once it starts slushing. Is it sweet pickles or dill? Bro, these are kosher dill pickles. What makes a pickle kosher? Does it have, like, cloven hooves or some shit? That's a lot of syrup. That was a lot of syrup. Alright, hang on a second. It's fizzing like crazy, but trust me, that don't mean much. It doesn't have a tip? Alright. Garlic is what makes them kosher? Hang on, wait. Really? That's the first time I've ever gotten a real answer. Every time I ask, I've asked so many times, what makes What makes something kosher in, like, kosher salt, kosher pickles? I guess salt, not real. That doesn't really apply. Someone did answer me on that one, actually. It's salt used for koshering. It's not the salt itself. But pickles, I've never known. What does kosher even mean? It means Jews can eat it. They can eat the pickles. Anyway, we got our Ponster or Mickle juice. Nah, yeah, because the pickle juice is not the main thing. Also, it's specifically White Monster, which is interesting to say the least. Look at the fucking color. Can you see that? You see the... It's recolored the White Monster to be the color of normal Monster. That's kind of awesome. Alright, and then I think we will qualify this as a slush. Container's fucking nasty. It's just condensated. It's not covered in shit. It's getting condensation because I poured hot water in and then it steamed up. Don't worry about it. Alright. You should really goo it up. Enjoying a fresh pilk. Dude, the pilk shake is actually like... It's a weird flavor, but it's a good flavor. Oi, oi. If this is good, I'll be genuinely shocked. What do you mean? You don't trust Ponster? I don't know what you're talking about. This shit's probably destined to be good. The more he swigs on the pilk, the more fanatical he becomes. Sorry, I'm eating a pickle. When I was a kid, I was a fucking fiend. I would sit and eat like half a jar of these pickles, man. Jar like this size. And that maybe isn't too awful weird on its own, but I would do the exact same with the green olives. I think it's because my dad would do that. But I would just sit and eat like a jar of olives with a fork. They kind of go crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had it in forever. Big fan of sodium. I've been told I like my food saltier than I should. And you know what? Now, in current year, when people accuse me of that, it's normally, oh, I think getting COVID fucked you up, man. It's fucked with your sense of taste. And it's like, nah, man, I think I just like salt. Green olives taste like my socks smell after a 4-hour shift. Alright, listen, it's not that. Yeah, see, people who are olive haters, they're always too extreme. Olives, pickles, and cheese, the 4 horsemen of late night snacking. Late night snacking with the fridge door open. Ain't that the truth? Alright, it's starting to freeze up, so it looks like we're getting a slush. It looks like we're getting a slush building. What are you tasting every kind of salt? That stream would be like 15 minutes long, man. There's not that many kinds of salt. Oh, wait, do you mean like every chemical salt? That's maybe a little bit more involved. I don't think I can do that. What's concocting right here in this mixer is some shit that like a pregnant woman would be dreaming of, man. It's pickle juice monster, 1-to-1 with sugar. This is some like fucked up craving meal type shit. Taste the road salt. You know how many people don't realize that road salt is not the same as the salt you put on food? It's really common. It's really common that people don't know that. I'm coming over here so I can sit down. Does the salt fuck up the freezing process? Because you're kind of right. Okay, wait. Yeah, how... Hang on. Let me Google this. You have a point, but I don't know how much... Because, like, the salt they put on the road that lowers the freezing point is not sodium chloride. But sodium chloride does lower the freezing point. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Concentration by mass. The freezing point goes down by like... It's like 5 degrees Celsius. It's not that much. I don't think we're more than 10% salt by mass. Ocean water freezes 2 degrees cooler? Alright, so 5C is a lot? Yeah, but that's assuming... That's assuming 10% salt concentration by mass? This shit ain't 10% salt. I think it'd kill me if it was that much salt. That's saltier than the ocean. Alcohol also lowers it, and it still turns it into a slush. So, I'm not gonna start worrying unless it goes a little longer and still doesn't slush up. Then I'll kick the concentration up. It isn't just the table salt and ocean water that kills you. Dog, I wasn't talking about ocean water killing me. What are you talking about? Try lithium chloride. Plutonium, I've seen all, like, 6 messages you've said that in. I don't know what bit you're doing, but it's not funny enough to justify re-saying the message that many times. Hang on a second. Let me get out the computer. I can see how many it actually is. Pull up. Try lithium chloride. Taste lithium chloride. Try chemical salts. When are you tasting every kind of salts? Lithium chloride is fire. Fuck Microsoft! Okay, he's kind of based. Actually, yeah, no. The rest of his messages are balling. We'll let him ride. Oriana Ara, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What was on the lithium chloride grind set? What the fuck does he want me to try lithium chloride for? Is it like, is this the one that's an antidepressant, or is this the one that kills you? Forms crystalline hydrates. Commercial applications. It makes lithium metal. Okay. Niche uses. It's used as a relative humidity standard and calibration of hydrometers. Interesting. What is this a mix of? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should specify. It's pickle juice and Monster. Monster Energy. This is Ponster. Or Pickle Stir, if you will. It's slushing properly now, at the very least. So all that theorizing about it not getting cold enough. Sounds pretty good for hydration. This shit gonna be an electrolyte nuke. Ponster is better. You're so right. Mongol? Mongol's a great one, man. I don't know why people were saying that one's so bad. Yo, Snip Snip, welcome in. The weird seal man sent me here. Boone? Boone's a legend. We gotta do something sometime. Every plan we've had has fallen through. It's fucking tragic. Also, Infinite Guy, thank you for the 2 months. And One Buttery Boy, thank you for the gift sub. I completely missed those, my apologies. We had Pre-Pilk and now Monkle. Monkle is the best one. Found the channel from YouTube, it's a banger. Hell yeah, welcome in, Wind Sunrise. Is it ready? It's looking pretty ready, right? Let's get it prepped up. Did I miss Pilk? My condolences. Yes, Pilk was one of the first ones we did. Because, in the grand scheme of things, it's not one of the nastier ones. This shit is about to be like a fucking sledgehammer to the chest. Just slushed up enough? Yeah, that's definitely slushed enough. It is like a looser sludge, but honestly, I think that's gonna be better for us. Alright. The drink of champions, boys. Let's get them poured up. I love that we used White Monster, which is uncolored, but it looks like we used Green Monster. Because of how fucking green it is. Why did it splooge out, man? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. Oh, baby, let's dress him up. Dress him up with a nice big straw. Guys, people on YouTube are making fun of me again. They're saying I say straw with an L. I can't escape these fuckers. Alright. Here's our nice big glass of Ponster. This is a fresh Ponster slush. Oh, check that out. And we gotta, you're so right, we gotta garnish with a pickle. Oh, there we go. There we go, bros. That's perfection. Oi, oi. I feel like eating a pickle is like an essential part of the process. Alright, let's try it. Bottoms up. That is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going. That's actually... It's not good, but it ain't nearly bad either, actually. Hang on, Pickle Monster Slushie. Ugh. It tastes like a fucking... It's a salt bomb, though. Holy shit. It would be banging with vodka. That would fuck up the boiling point even more than it already has. Oh! Wow! I don't know if I could tank this drink, but like, I definitely know people. I have some friends, they're the type to like order like a dirty martini. They'd probably slam a Ponster. I'm not even kidding. Has everything you need? Hell yeah, brother. This is the dirtiest martini. Yeah, dude, it's half pickle juice, half Monster. It being pickle and Monster as a combo is not like insane, but half and half is kind of crazy. Half and half is a crazy like proportion to mix it in. You gotta try it with a vodka? Let me go get some vodka. Holy shit, I'm almost out of vodka. All I have is this cheap-ass Kamchatka. Which, you're gonna need the pickle slush after this one, I can tell you that right now. This shit sucks. Yo, Circuit the Robot, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're making cursed slushies today. What a time to raid in. We just made, the Monkler or the Ponster. I'm not sure what we're going to call it. It's Monster and Pickle Juice Slush, which I thought was going to be gross, but it actually kind of kicks ass. It kicks ass if you like nasty shit. I'm not going to lie. I like it less the more I drink it. Alright, someone said drink it with a shot of vodka. Alright. Bottoms up, shot of vodka, chased with a Ponster. Yeah? You know what? I can't be too much of a hater. That'll wake you the fuck up. Yo, Balomir, welcome to the stream. Glad you're in from the YouTube. Also, hey, hang on a second. Shark Mage, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. What degree would you suggest I go for if I want to do electrical prototyping? What do you mean electrical prototyping? You want to do electrical engineering, then you already know the degree. Everything else depends on how good you are. That's a self, Oh, wow, that is... Sorry, I'm reeling a bit from this fucking monstrosity of a drink. holy shit. You know, like, you ever, like, smell a strong smell, and it, like, it does something to, like, your mucous membrane, where you, like, you're able to blow your nose more after it? I don't know how else to describe it. Anyway, the Moncler here is, like, that, but for the throat. I feel like I'm, like, coughing stuff up now that I've had it. It's like it's purged my esophagus. It's purged my esophagus like a Vicks Vapor Rub snort. Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. That'd be the vodka? The alcohol doesn't normally, like, flush me like that. I think it's the fucking pickle juice, man. I think it's the fact I'm drinking brine. Alright. Let's flush this boy out. Let me go add some water to it. It's in rinse mode right now, so it's been cooling down. If it is, it's an excellent hangover cure. Do you want your hangover cure to have that much caffeine in it? I guess, yeah, you do, because the caffeine helps with headaches. Ah, never mind. It probably is a pretty good hangover cure. Am I going to drink the rest of it? Nah. I feel like I'm going to, like, get a sodium overdose from this thing. Well, it's probably less salt and more vinegar, isn't it? Still. Yeah, we don't need to wash the whole cylinder. Just do this again. We should be fine. Oh my gosh. What does Monster even taste like? It tastes like green. Normal Monster tastes like what you would kind of imagine it to taste like. What does White Monster taste like? I don't know if I've had a straight up White Monster. Kind of like fruity, citrusy. I don't know. It tastes like a soda. Tastes artificial. I mean, yeah, no shit. It's Monster Energy. It's not gonna taste like anything real. I can tell you that right now. Why Monster citrusy? Yeah, baby. A lot of varying opinions. Tastes like overtime. Oh my gosh, dude. Hang on a second. I gotta take a magnum piss. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright. Aye. Okay, what are we thinking of doing next? That's the real one. What the lesson we should be able to take back from this so far? Slushies make everything better. Because we have not had a miss. Even like... we haven't had a miss yet. And we even did the fucking... pickle monster, and that's like destined for nasty. So here's the question. Which one do we do next? Do we do beer and cigarettes, or do we do the glizzy gobbler? This is up to chat. Let's put it up to a poll. Alright, hang on. I need a poll because it's actually pretty split. Vote for which one you actually want to see yet. Which one next? Beer and cigs. Glizzy. Or I should call it the liquid glizzy. Alright, let's go. Malort and Sups? Oh, that's a great combo. We'll do that later. Love me Shin Black. Glad to see you're a man of culture. Shin Black's a good one, man. I love the Shin ramen in general. The divorce special? Both of these are the divorce special, man. The Glushy? Oh, that's actually, you're so right. That's the best one to call it. The Glushy. Shin Black is the best normie ramen. What is an advanced ramen? If that's a normie ramen, what is like a fucking like advanced never sees the sun dweller type of ramen? Bulldog? That's fucking more normie. Bulldog and Shin are at the very least the same level of normie. There's no way you're claiming that it's less normie. That's crazy. Ichiban? Okay, that's a little more one. Gomtang? Okay, I probably said that wrong, but you're right. Sapporo or Ichiran? Isn't Sapporo the fucking beer? Or am I crazy? Although, speaking of Japanese beer, I've not found it since, but one time I found a fucking, like, 100-ounce... Or no, it was a 2-liter can of Asahi Super Dry. That kind of went crazy. It was like $15. But it was a 2-liter can of beer. We doing a liquid glizzy next? Excellent. You actually said Gomtang correct? Oh, bless up. They have the plastic handle? Yeah. It had a big plastic handle on the side. I found it once and I've literally never seen it again. Red 40 Slush? Dog, that's a normal cherry icy. Like, not saying I'm opposed to making one, just like... A Red 40 Slush is basically what you get if you go to the movie theater and you order an icy. I feel like we're not pushing the medium too much with that. Now the Glizzy Slush. That's a little bit more interesting. Let's drain all that out. Alright. Turn it off. It's rinsed enough. We can have a hint of pickle in the glizzy, in the glushy. I feel like that's not gonna affect the flavor in a negative way, you know? The glushy isn't pushing the median, it's demolishing the highway. Look. No. I think this is a perfectly reasonable creation. So this one requires a little bit of pre-work. We need to, we need to cook a hot dog first, because we need hot dog water as one of the key ingredients here. So I got my little portable stove again, once again to the rescue. Alright. This is also going to be salty AF? Nah! Hot dog water shouldn't be too awful bad. I'm gonna get about 2 cups of it. Just to make sure we have enough. And we'll cook 1 hot dog in it. Alright, that's like literally the bare minimum amount of water to cook a hot dog. Chop it into pieces? No, we need it for garnish. Don't sabotage my aura. We need the hot dog for garnish at the end. Is the Slushie the new Szechuan sauce? Yeah, basically. The Slushie is the new Coke Slushie at the very least. It's gonna be taking over the ices. Everyone's gonna have icy machines, and they're gonna have one dedicated slush machine for making Slushies. Chop my glizzy into pieces. Oi, oi. Coke Slushie is good, though? Yeah, it's literally the best Slushie. It's the best Slushie, and there's, like, no fucking contest. Hot dog straw? You're speaking my language, bro. That's literally what we're gonna do. The hot dog is gonna be the straw. Or at the very least, I'm gonna run a straw up the urethra of the hot dog to turn it into, like, a straw conduit. Like, we're gonna get there one way or the other, you know? Aye, aye. Yeah, it's like the Kellogg's cereal straw, except fucking awful. Oh, wait, also, we have to add sugar to this. We have to add sugar to this so that it slushes. I forgot about that. And we're also gonna need to add a little bit of pickle juice. There's a little combo. Little pickle juice. I think some ketchup. We'll need some French's mustard. I think that'll give us the proper, like, loaded hot dog flavor that we're going for. Oi, oi. Taste test before it gets slushed and like, spoil the surprise? Bro's trying to sabotage my aura again, man. Grandma's sugar glizzies, now sold at the local mart. Hell yeah, brother. Would adding ketchup add enough sugar? No, it needs to be 2% by volume. I don't think adding a little bit of ketchup to the water is going to get us up to the proper, like, slushification sugar. Some Clamato juice could clutch this. I don't have Clamato juice on hand because it's fucking disgusting. And I'm not Canadian. What does your basement smell like? The only time I truly get to smell it unadulterated is when I come back from a trip, right? Because otherwise, you're just nose blind to it when you're in the house. And, like, I'll be honest, it doesn't really smell like much Like, you would think it's, like, horrible, but it's really not that bad. It's just kind of like, do you know what smell sticks around more than anything else? It's not the cigarettes, it's not the burning shit. There's a slight hint of firework, I'll be real, but it's mostly the incense. It smells more like incense than any of the other flavors. Incense and fireworks are like the main smells. Alright, we already got this shit boiling. It smells like a head shop? No. No. Is there no way to get rid of the smell? There probably is. The question you need to ask yourself is, am I doing it? And the answer to that is no. Permanently zinned out. Dude, I saw a video. Someone sent me a video, I should say, of someone fishing in like a pond, and they're fishing. They hook up a Zin pouch as their bait, and they show themselves catching fish on it, dude. I want to try Zin fishing. I gotta see if it's real. It'd catch me. Yeah, the legendary Fishers Zin. Come with me and you will be Fishers of Zin. Be like Hank Hill? Yeah, be like Hank Hill using crack cocaine as fish bait. Dude, if it works, it works. A fishing stream would be fun. I'm testing my hotspot on some locations. I might end up, I've tried to avoid it before, but you know, now maybe we're getting to the point where we might be able to afford it, at least like once in a while. But I might need to use what's called cellular bonding, which is where you basically pay a service to take the input from a bunch of different SIM cards and antennas and route them all into one stream so that you get a lot better signal when you're out in the middle of nowhere. I might need a Starlink Mini would work too. The Mini doesn't get great speed, and like, because I've also considered Starlink, but like, you're like stuck on like a pretty expensive contract. It's like $350 to get the antenna. You have to set it up somewhere where you have a clear view of the sky, which for both the camping stream I want to do and a fishing stream, like, I don't know, man, there's trees everywhere here. It'd be hard to get a place where there's a clear shot view of the sky, right? It's 25 megabit. It's not 25. It's like 100. It's pretty decent when it's at like nominal, but you do have a lot of periods where it gets slower. Don't give money to Elon. It's hilarious that like basically every internet company is owned by an evil billionaire who probably like eats children. But because Elon says dumb stuff on Twitter instead of like keeping it in the cabal where the rich people talk about their evil shit, he's the one that I'm not allowed to use the services of. There's a brand of portable routers that specialize in bonding for portable conditions. I'll look, if you remember what it's called, I'll look into that. Because I don't really think Starlink is the way I want to go, just because it's not that flexible, and it costs $50 a month and like $350 up front. It is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. He's doing sus shit. Oh, that's true. It's a great thing that all those other billionaires don't do anything evil. They're all like so nice and kind and care about us all. Amazing, amazing shit. The guy that, the people that own Spectrum, notoriously excellent, outstanding citizens. Love the Zuck. They do love those airplanes. Fuck Spectrum. Spectrum has to be, like, of the internet companies, it's gotta be the worst one. I'd make a joke about RIP Spectrum sponsor, but I don't know if they could pay me to, like, unironically shill their shit. I fucking hate Spectrum, dog. Comcast is the worst. You are not gonna believe, your mind's gonna be blown when you find out who owns Spectrum. Because I'm pretty sure Spectrum and Comcast are the same entity. Unless I'm getting it twisted. Everyone says that, but mine's been fine forever. Cox just mentioning because I like saying their name. I don't like a single ISP. They're all dog shit. Unfortunately. Here's our glizzy. I don't know if you can see it in the pot. It's kind of floating near the bottom. Let's wait for this to cool down a little bit. We can try to, we can work our dog out of here. He's swollen up. He's swelled. Just lay him bare ass on the table. Alright, now let's start our concocting. Little bit of pickle juice. Gonna add a little relish tinge. Alright. Little bit of ketchup. That good Heinz shit. Little bit of mustard. Oh, and then we need to add sugar so it can slush. So let's up-sweeten that considerably. And stir that all up. Plenty of sugar and ketchup. How many times do I have to say it? It needs to be 2% by volume minimum. That's a shitload of sugar. Adding a squirt of ketchup to the hot dog water is not gonna get us sweet enough. I promise. I promise you. It will not get us sweet enough to slush. Oi, oi. Making drinkable horrors for the Toho music. It really adds to the experience, don't it? I feel like I should have dressed up my... Hang on, while I wait for that to cool down, because it does need to cool a little bit before we can put it in the slush maker. Hang on a second. Let's, Alright, hang on. Let's dress up the PNG a little bit. If Dower editing this, if he tries to do some non-linear editing, he's gonna be like, fuck you, dude. Alright, hang on. Do I still have those Pit Viper, the Pit Viper PNGs? Hang on a second. Let's see. Maybe somewhere. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Hang on. A little too big. Yeah, there we go. We could actually, hang on, we could rock the same fit that we did last time. Because I still have this hat that I painfully edited to say Slab Energy. And it kicks ass. There we go, and then hang on. Save image. There we go. Alright, yeah, 1 second. Wait, it's got a white outline around it, I just realized. Yeah, that's close enough. Put the watermark on top of it, there we go. Nobody will notice. There's other things to complain about. They ain't gonna be mad about that, surely. The slushie is glowing. Mmm, delicious. The jank outline. Dude, I love the jank assets. It's a great bit to have the, like, shitty graphics superimposed on the PNG. This is the advantage of being a PNG guy. I can just do this. How bad have the drinks been so far? Shockingly, like, bearable. Got any cough syrup? You can make the walkie slush. Why in the video that you're referencing does the guy sound like Squidward? Does he just sound like that? Oi, oi. I prefer the jank over high quality. Good, because that's what you get. Do we have lean? We do have lean. Oh, we have gamer subs lean. We don't have actual, like, liquid heroin. Because, I don't really keep that one around on me. Shockingly bearable and... Oh my gosh. He does? Dude, I know! It's funny. There's the lean gamer, so that's what I'm saying! No, kids, addiction is cool! Haha, the SoundCloud rappers do it. I really sound like a boomer now. I'm getting my fucking, Giga Boomer split on. Oi, oi. I'm not doing a Kratom Delta 9 slush. Can't tell me a NyQuil slushie. I can't do a NyQuil slushie. I think they'll actually ban my ass. That's like, endangering yourself or some shit. Are you Zoomer or Millennial? I'm barely Millennial. I'm like 1 month into being a Millennial. I'm 1 month away from being a Zoomer, basically. Oi, oi, oi. It's like the Allegra chicken. Exactly. Banned for being an innovator. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first. Hatman special. I'm not making a Benadryl slush. What about poop slosh? Hang on. I gotta see what your message history looks like. I'm so curious. Hang on, wait. What about poop slosh? Then, like, half an hour prior, new joke I made up. Uwoslab. Oh my gosh, dude. Jabroni Mike viewer. How old is this kid? I think they're just doing a bit today because before that, their messages are normal, unlike previous streams. Peak comedy. Top shelf comedy account. Yeah, their account is ancient. Their account's old enough that they can't be a child. Conceivably. I think they're just doing a little funny. Alright. Y'all haven't even seen what this slurry looks like. Hang on a second. Y'all don't even know what awaits in hell. I'm trying to whip it up as best I can. It's kind of hard, though, because some parts of it are solid. Alright, it's hot dog water. Hang on. It's hot dog water mixed with mustard, ketchup, and relish. Let's see how this turns out. Looks like eggs. Yeah, it kind of does look like eggs. This one's gonna take a little longer because it's hot, I think. Oh wait, it's not enough liquid? Hang on a second. I can at least water it down. It's gonna be good if you're hammered. You can say that for like any of these, man. Alright, let's get that shit cooking. We also gotta get our garnishes dressed up. Let me hose this out real fast. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna be good, bros. Just my suspicion. Egg smoothie would be interesting. The color looks divine. You know, you gotta give me a little bit of props here. It does look hot dog color. And it, like, hot dog water is not hot dog color. So, there was some decent chance that went into making a hot dog color slush that was not dyed to look like a hot dog. I'm fucking sounding this dog with a... Whoa! Whoa, look at that! Wiener noodle! Dude, wiener noodle! That's awesome! I'm so ready for this thing. Hang on, what does this taste like? I mean, it tastes like a hot dog, I'm sure. Mmm. Cool idea to noodle dishes. Cut the glizz into discs. How many times do I have to tell you guys to appreciate a good visual? I don't care if it increases the absorption by 5%. This shit looks better if you suck it out of the glizzy. Aye, aye. Make a full pasta with glizzy noodles? Bro, you got a whole dog with your whole dogs out. I got them dogs out. Alright, hang on a second. Let's clean up the table a bit. You know, I don't want it to be a mess. We have some standards here. Oi, oi. There's so much happening. Looks like it's starting to cool it down, but it's gonna... I think it's gonna take a little while to get to the point where it's cool enough to freeze up the cylinder. Alright. This one deserves a salted rim and an olive. Okay, look, man, it's a pretty basic concept, right? It's a glizzy slushie. We gotta fit... Okay. Salted rim? You know, we could maybe go with that. Maybe? I feel like maybe like a ketchup rim would be a little more appropriate here. Oi, oi, oi. Taking a drink every time you go oi, oi. I say it like all the time. There's even an emote. There's Uwo oi, oi. Specifically for this. Oi, oi. Yeah, that one. Ketchup rim is better than the salted rim? That's what I'm thinking, man. Maybe an Old Bay dip? If it was like a crab slushie, I would go with your Old Bay idea. But like, as I said, I think we... You know, an important part of staging a drink is getting the theme right. Like, you can't just put stuff that you think's gonna taste good that feels like it doesn't belong in the drink. Mayo? That's fucking evil. Please be mindful what... Dude, I couldn't even read it. I was too far away from the screen. What did that say? Please be... Relish rim. This may be a peak stream. That's why you show up to the streams. You never know which one's gonna be peak. Any stream could end up being a peak stream. And then you can be the one to say, I was there! I was there when it was peak! Will the Monster Slush have a pizza pocket topping like the wiener? Dog, we already did the Monster Slush. It did not. I was here when the Glushie was concocted. Exactly. The Mantle. Are you making a pizza slushie? It's a potential one. Depends entirely on whether we've worn the idea out or not by the time we get to it. Ah! Holy shit! Count Osterman, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you. The mac and cheese and ramen slush might go hard. We gotta do... That's the thing. We gotta do the beer and cig one, and we have to do the mac and cheese. The mac and cheese one has so much potential, man. You need tomato juice and some spices to make it? For what? The pizza slush? Yeah. It's not gonna be too awful hard. I think I even have maybe a can of tomato juice somewhere. I don't know. I don't know if I have tomato juice, but I have crushed tomatoes we could strain off juice from. And then top the slush with the tomatoes after the fact. Mac and cheese will be at worst mid. It's gonna basically be a cheese milkshake that's poured over cooked noodles. Pizza Hut plants are listening right now. Everything slush at the end. Oh my god, there it is again. There it is. I gotta have like a fucking scoreboard, dude. I gotta keep a running like variation suggestion scoreboard because it's so predictable and it's so funny that it's always the same. Which one's tasted the best? The Pilkshake. Easy. I take the Pilkshake over the fucking Monocle every single day. I had to take a shot of vodka for the Monocle to be, like, decent. It's a solid idea. Well, I have saved a little of each one, so at the very end, we could throw them all together and see how it goes. The Pre was good. Yeah. The Pre-Sun. Well, the Capri Sun, it was good, but like, I honestly, I prefer the Bilk. The Capri Sun's tasty, but the Bilk kind of hit just right, man. I don't know what to tell ya. Pilk is just a float without the other shit. It being decent is, like, not surprising. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This man is just Pilk-pilled. I kind of like Pilk. So, there's something to that, for sure. Is it starting to slush yet? It seems like it's starting to. But it's taken its sweet old time. Slushie's looking diabolical. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this one's taking a little longer. Not because of any, like, anti-freezing thing. It was just warm when it went in the thing. Wasn't there a horrific Pilk-like alcoholic concoction made with whiskey and milk? Can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's literally just whiskey and milk. There's a lot of, like, drinks that just have cream in them. That probably wouldn't be as bad as you think it is. Because, like, an Alexander is gin and cream. Curdled alcoholic milk? The alcohol wouldn't curdle the milk, man. I don't know what to tell you. Now, if you add citrus, that curdles the milk, but the alcohol itself is not going to curdle it. Irish cream and Pepsi could go hard. Yeah, that's the alcoholic Pilk. Yeah, it'll create the yogurt effect. That's carbonated water and citric acid. Yeah. Oi. Everyone knows the fucking yogurt effect because of the Cold Ones video. I fucking love them. I haven't seen the new one. They put out a video like yesterday. It's like trying every liquor from A to Z. I haven't seen that one yet. I do like watching those idiots get drunk. It's so funny. You need the right slow gin. I believe it's SLOE, slow gin. They suffer in that one? Oh, excellent. Also, hang on. Did I not thank, Count Osterman? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Did I completely miss this? I think I did. My apologies, brother. Also, Kyoma-sama, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it as well. Best gin is Blue Coat. Gin and I have something in common. Hey, Lamau. Does this hurt the hot dog? Oh, it's starting to do it. It's getting slushed, man. Gin is pretty nasty. Spoken like a true amateur. Gin is pretty good if you know what you're getting into. You gotta know that you're going into it and it's gonna taste like a pine tree. That's just like, that's what gin is. I don't typically drink it straight, but like in other things, it's pretty good. Yeah, the Slushie is about done, I think. Alright, hang on a second. Let's get it set up here. Oh, baby, it's absolutely slamming. Let's get it poured out. Here's to the ones that they lost. Here's to the ones that they know that they're not starting to bring back all the memories. Oh, there we go. The sound is really a tale of things to come, I fear. Alright. And then, of course, we garnish with the glizzy straw. And there we go, baby. There's our great Slushie. Yeah, baby. Alright. Diabolical. I love the glizzy straw. That's a great garnish. Great thumbnail. Yeah. Pick for the thumbnail. Check out the color of this. It's a wonderful. It's weirdly orange. I don't know how it got this orange, but I am truly impressed for sure. Alright, let's give this guy a taste. Bottoms up, gents. Ooh. Ew. Wow, that's really... You know what? I expected it to taste more like ketchup and mustard, kinda. And it's definitely mostly ketchup and mustard. But the flavor of the hot dog water is surprisingly, like, present. And not only is it there, it's like... The fact it's ice cold makes it a lot worse. Did you drink from the glizzy? I drank from the glizz. I drank straight from this wiener. Here, you know what? I'll try it again, this time with a bite of glizz. Okay. You know what? Yeah, it's not as bad with the glizzy. It really contextualizes the flavor. Having the hot dog there. Wow. It's so bad on its own. It's actually crazy. Yeah. It's not good. Alright, that one, no. We can't recover this one, I fear. I fear we can't. Mm-hmm. Man, the glizzy that's attached to it tastes so good by comparison. It's actually crazy how good it tastes. But it's just because the slush is so bad. Here's to the ones that we lost. Here's to the ones that we know that we lost. And the dream bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. To the one today. To the ones that we lost on the way. Cause the dream bring back all the memories. The memories bring back you. I think we're gonna have to actually wash this one. There's some particulate. I don't know where it came from exactly. But there's some particulate jammed at the end of the cylinder. What's the next concoction? Chat vote on which one they want to see next. Cold glizzy. Delicious. This is how you clean this if you're not goofing around. See, there's some shit on the end of here. I guess it's frozen. It probably would have come off if we would rinse it again. Maybe we don't need to hose the whole thing. I've already taken it off, whatever. This guy down, hose this guy out. We should be good to go. Wait, forgot a crucial. Forgot a crucial component. Should hose this off first. Here we go. Here we go. Been surprisingly able to skirt by without having to clean the whole damn thing this entire time. Which is pretty nice. Because that saves a lot of time. Alright. Gotten things cleaned up mostly. So the real question is, what's the next slush you guys want us to do? So I'm going to give you two options. Two options for you. You can pick which one you want to do. Beer and cig slush or macaroni and cheese slush. Let's set the poll up real fast. Question. Which one next? You might need a palate cleanser? Yeah, I know. I was literally thinking the same thing, dude. Will this count for the 4 beer, 2 cigarette speedrun? I love that that exists, where people know what it is and all, and it's basically just one guy. It's basically just one dude who's beating his own record and, like, making himself throw up every time he does it. It's truly impressive. Zin Slushie? I don't have Zins just on hand. Beer and Cigs is losing out again. The mac and cheese, I think, is going to end up being what goes next. Subbing for drinking straight from the glizzy. Oh my gosh. POV or a mukbang YouTuber? Hell yeah, brother. I think for the cigs, we're not gonna, like, put an entire cig in there. We'll smoke, like, 10 of them at once, and then put the ashes in the beer. So it's a full, comprehensive experience. Atch's Leash Arsenic 2? Guys, can you respond with a fucking nerd emoji to him? Come on, man. You've ever eaten a little ash in your life? I'm not gonna fucking keel over from having one sip of a slushie that has a little bit of ash in it. Come on, son. Famous last words. Truly spoken like someone who never does anything. Let's do the mac and cheese next. That one is 1. That one's 1, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Let's, okay, so, here's how I'm thinking to do it. Here's how I'm thinking to do it. I think we set up the milk and cheese. We mix up milk, cheese, and sugar. Like the cheese powder in the mac and cheese. And then we cook the noodles on the stove while it's slushing the cheese milkshake. And then, at the end, we put the noodles in the cup, and then we put the cheese shake on top of them. I think that's the way to go, man. Editor, cut to you all falling over. What the fuck? Y'all are wishing my downfall, I swear. If I died every time someone on chat told me I was going to, I would have been dead like 100 times by now, man. Y'all got no constitution for anything in this. Where are we getting ashes from? Well, that's for the beer and cigarette one, so I'm gonna let you guess where. Yeah, it's like a boba drink, but the mac and cheese is the boba. Alright. Cheese pouch, essential for this. Who would win, the backseater or the concerned trolls? I ask that every damn day. We have to make 2 cups because it's the minimum amount. This is like struggle meals for the insane. If you own a $350 smoothie maker, you're probably not... You got some financial priority issues to take care of on your fucking struggle meals, man. Dude, it's so fucking orange. And we also need it upsweetened. That's the main thing with all of these, is all of them are sweet. Because they have to be. This is the male version of girl dinner. I kind of get what you're saying, because like man slop is different than like a girl dinner type of beat. Alright, hang on. Let's pour this in here. That's pretty grim. Does it hit the line? Yeah, it hits the min fill line. Look at what it looks like, though. Like, dog, look at this shit. Can you, like, see how fucked up it is? It's fucking orange. Anyway, let's get this going with the milkshake setting. Ew. It's so viscous. I wonder how this one's gonna work. Add some chicken nugs. Oh, man. Alright. Hang on a second. We gotta start working in parallel here. So, go ahead and, which one of these is gonna take longer? The slush or the noodles? I'm on my last canister of butane as well, so I hope it doesn't run out or I'll be suffering. Boil the water, then add pasta. It's fine, man. You're splitting hairs over my pasta boiling method for fucking mac and cheese slushy? Are you kidding me? Imagine getting worked up because the streamer is doing the pasta stuff out of order when they're making a slushy of mac and cheese. Why is my fucking tablet restarting? Fuck you, Windows. I don't want your stupid update when I can't even read chat. This tablet has one job. There needs to be, and they'll never add it because they're a bunch of bastards. There needs to be a fucking setting. Never fucking update. There's a switch you flip in settings that is basically, it's like, this computer is used for one thing and one thing only, and it works perfectly. Never fucking update. Because I would check it on damn near every computer that wasn't my main one. Like, no, this shit is not vulnerable to anything. Nothing is ever getting ran on it. Nothing is ever getting loaded on it. There's no risk that it will ever take. It does not need this dog shit. It's slushing this pretty hard. Or it's like freezing this pretty hard. Still can't read chat. 35% complete on the reboot. Fuck you, Microsoft. Oi, oi. Just waiting on this guy to boil, so then we're good. Once we get this guy boiling up, oh, we're gonna be rolling, bro. There's more cooking here than I would have thought. The slush is almost done. It's really not, though. It's not slushing quite yet. It's starting to get there, but I don't know. Linux break less often and is easier to fix than Windows. Computer, play the loudest incorrect buzzer sound effects conceivably possible. It needs to shatter the eardrums of everyone in a 5-mile radius for that last part. Can you just blast that real quick? Yeah, thank you, bro. Easier to fix than Windows. Holy shit. This is what it looks like when you're like too deep in the like XDA developers slash Stack Overflow slash engineer slash IT guy build. Like you're way too fucking deep if you think it's easier to fix. Cause it's really not. No, bro, it's totally easier to fix. Yeah, sure, to get the graphics driver working, I had to edit the driver myself, and I had to install a shell script that was 30 lines long that runs at startup every time, but bro, it's better than Windows. No, it's not. Fucking nothing works. I love when nothing works. You can disable updates on it, that's true. That is the advantage that you have over Windows. Let's see if this guy... On the other hand, you'll be like, oh, let me install a... Alright, it's after 8 hours, I've finally gotten Chrome running. Okay, let's install this plugin to show the 7TV emotes. Oh, fuck! I ruined my stack again! Oh, it's okay, someone on Stack Overflow 4 years ago answered this. I can just copy-paste the code and then write my own custom script to get this shit running. As someone that's pretty comfortable in the command line, it is crazy that, like, people who are really into Linux will bring up that you can just do anything easy, then they'll be like, yeah, check it out, and then they open a command line and start going crazy. And it's like, dog, the average Joe don't want to deal with that shit. Alright, we're getting the noodles. The noodles are getting made here. Oi, oi. I'd rather learn Linux than learn to de-bloat Windows. You know, that is fair. Dude, I think these noodles are, like, basically done. Which, if so, is crazy, because that means they got done before the slush. Yeah, baby. This shit's basically, like, formulated in a lab to, like, cook as quickly as possible. That's crazy. I'd be Windows free if I didn't have to use it for work. I would be Windows free if I didn't have to run, like, the majority of the programs that I run on my computer. I've used the software that I use for video editing on Linux before, and it fucking sucks, dude. And yeah, someone's gonna cope and be like, oh, but that's just because they didn't do a very good Linux implementation. Skill issue. The problem is, that's like 80 to 90% of software. Like, almost all software doesn't have a good Linux implementation. It's very rare that it ends up actually being as reliable on there as it does on Windows. Name one streamer that uses Linux to stream. I think Meekon the Mink does. She's a smaller streamer, but full props to her for getting that shit working, because that's gotta suck. L:Q? Does he even use Linux? I think he does. Pirate Software? I don't think Pirate Software uses Linux to stream. But I'm not sure. Clonk uses NixOS. Okay, he is using Linux. What a baller. He would, though. He would use Linux to stream. Oy, oy. Alright, hang on a second. I gotta empty this somewhere. Cleaning out my glass so that I can load it up with a max shot. Oi, oi. Imagine not using Arch that you spend 30 hours setting up. When I was younger, I did set up Arch. That was what I had running on one of my laptops. Trust me, man, my distaste of running Linux on my, like, main PCs is not based in me not using it ever and being unfamiliar with it. It's based on me using it for fucking years. And it's like, there is like a hobby draw to it. But there's also like the practical thing where I'm like, I don't really want to do all that, you know? What's your favorite brand of mac and cheese? As far as like pre-packaged mac goes, I'm pretty partial to like the Velveeta shells and cheese. But I also haven't had it since I was a little kid, so that might be influencing my taste a little bit. Alright. Let's get our setup. Our cheese is setting up in the doohickey here. This shit needs to be like actually, hang on, yeah. We need to cool this rapidly. This shit cannot be this hot, or it's gonna fuck it all up. Hang on, I'm gonna flash this with cold water. a strainer, so I'm just holding it with my hand. Alright. Yeah, now it's cold. Alright, let's get this. Dude, this is about to be gas. Check this out. Alright, fill half with noodles. Oh, baby. We got this thing cruising. Oh, almost dumped all the noodles in the floor. Alright, and now finally, the cheese pour. This is the big one here. Oh, baby. Yeah, man. Oh, the Kraft mac and cheese slushie. It's very lightly orange. I don't know if you can tell how orange it is on the camera, you know? I don't know if it's like obvious, you know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like this one needs a little bit more. I feel like this one, we're gonna wanna see what it tastes like with a spoon, too. Alright, first we go in for the sip. Bottoms up. Oh. That's not good. Ew. Wow, that's really not good. I kind of... What? I expected this to be a little better, man. The pickle monster surprised me. Also, this straw is sucking the noodles. Hang on a second. Ew! Oh, it like takes a second to kick in, man. What the fuck is this? Hang on. We gotta try it like... Oh gosh. The chunky cheese part. Yeah, we gotta try it like with the slush with the noodles in it. Oh. That's disgusting. Oh. Wow, that's bad. Oh, wow. Why is that so nasty? What the fuck, man? Hang on a second. You guys gotta... it's blowing it all out. You can't see the color right. Like, it's proper, like... Fucking... It's like macaroni orange, right? Just in case you're curious. You know what it is? Do you know what makes it so nasty? I am realizing it now. It's not even the cheese. It's that It's the sugar. It's how sweet it is. And it has to be sweet to turn into a slushie. So it tastes like sweet cheese powder. And it's disgusting. Does it have to be cold? It's a slushie, man. It has to be cold. It doesn't... It turns to ice. That's what makes it a slushie. It's like turning stuff into the ice cream, right? Like, there's our... Oh, wow. The camera's really out of focus. Hang on. Like, there's our... It's like the nice frozen cheese chunks with the noodles. Wow, that's actually, I think, worse than the glizzy. Ew. It's so disgusting. It's so gross. How is that worse? That's horrible. There's no saving this. This shit sucks. This shit sucks so hard, man. What the hell's happening in the cup? It's macaroni noodles with slushy cheese over it. I thought this one was gonna be good, man. This one had promise. It had promise of being, like, pretty decent, I thought. Sugar was a bad idea? Motherfucker! Sugar it doesn't work without the sugar. That's why I added it. I'm not adding sugar willy-nilly because I think it's gonna make it taste good. I'm adding sugar because if it doesn't have enough sugar in it, it doesn't fucking slush. It just freezes. Unfortunately, part of the function of the slushie machine requires sugar as an ingredient. Oh wait, it's still on the cool cycle. Switch to the rinse cycle. Turn off the compressor. Delightful. This is the worst one, man. Alright, let's see if we can wash this out without having to take the whole thing apart. I'll give it one more rinse and then we'll call. Probably good enough on that. Alright, I feel like the one we should do next is a ramen slushie. I feel like ramen is the answer. Because, like, yeah, it has to be up-sweetened, which might make it bad. But also, like... I feel like, just in general, it's a better idea for a savory slushie. Sweetened chicken ramen would be kind of like a teriyaki. Alright, don't get too fancy here. I got fucking Shin black beef bone broth. And I think that's it. I think that's all I got, and that's what we're gonna have to, like, deal with having, because I didn't care to get a whole bunch of ramen variants, because the ramen one was kind of an afterthought of the entire system. Ramen with the chili oil but slushy? That's what I'm thinking, man. You make the slushy like a chili, like, spicy type deal that goes on top of the noodles. It'll kind of be like a dry ramen, is what I'm thinking. Except it'll be wet. It'll be wet with slushy. We're on a culinary breakthrough. I think King Ramen is a good brand. I don't have King, but I have Shin Black, which should be pretty good. We'll go ahead and get this one started, because I don't know, man. We gotta like, well, we don't have to heat the broth up, actually. We can get the broth going pretty easy, and then all we gotta do is get the water boiling and chuck the cake in there for a bit. We'll make the broth into the slush part. That'll be pretty good. Give me that Shin Megami Tensei ramen. Shin ramen ain't bad. Even though someone earlier said it's not bad for normie ramen. I think that was Yata, though. They probably know their ramen. They seem like they don't cook. I think anyone who doesn't cook knows a good amount about instant ramen. One second, I'm rinsing my shit. I got water on my shit. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, here we go. Let's get this guy rolling. And this time I'll do what you guys say, and I'll start the water without putting the noodles in it first. I don't cook much, so instant ramen is my specialty. Bless up. I'm glad we got an expert in the house. I don't eat a whole lot of instant ramen. I also like, what's it called? Mee Goreng. I got it at the Costco one time. It's pretty damn good, actually. That was the spicy bulldog ramen. Honestly, I would have gone with that if I had had it. But I just had Shin Black in advance. They named a ramen after gooning? Alright, listen. That's not what I said, exactly. Oi, oi. Just the right amount of spicy. That's what I'm saying. Oi, oi. Let's see. Let me get us all rolling here. Shoot! see what we got as far as a packet goes. Soup-based flakes and a second soup-based packet. It's been a while since I've had this one. They're really rocking 2 soup-based packets in one go. That's crazy. Are you using high fructose corn syrup or is it actual sugar? I'm using actual sugar. That's been made into simple syrup. Beef bone broth seasoning mix and just seasoning mix. I won't add the vegetable mix to the part that we're slushing. That part can get sprinkled on top after everything's said and done. Oy, oy. This one I think is gonna have another edge over the macaroni, which is the fact that it's not milk based. I feel like being milk based made it fucking nasty. Milk was good. Yeah, but cheese milk is not. I feel like that's not too much of a leap of logic. You have said that the Pepsi in milk was pretty good, but the cheese powder in milk was not. Seems like a bit of a contradiction. Yeah, milk was good because both of them are sweet. Exactly. I'm going to be a lot more conservative with the sugar this time. I'm going to go pretty easy on it because I don't want to end up with the same problem. These bamboo straws, for all they were not that edible, they are really great for stirring shit. And not having to worry about it being usable at the end. Like, let's just add just like... Alright, that was still a bit. I feel like I've had sweet chili crisps that were good, though. So this has, like, a chance. I'm actually gonna taste it. That is not bad on its own. That legitimately, that's not bad. Alright, let's put it in the, let's load her up. It's a little sweet, but it's not, like, messing it up. It's still, it's saltier than it is sweet. So I think it works. Let's go with slush on that one. Alright, and throw our noodle cake in here too, because this has gotten to the point where it's boiling as well. This one has a chance, man. I'm crossing my fingers that this is a cool... Also, cold noodles are tasty. Cold mac and cheese is okay. But, like, cold... like udon or ramen or like any of these type of deals, that's like an actual dish. It's not a conjured up nightmare. Yeah, exactly. There's noodle dishes designed to be eaten cold. They have very similar, like, flavor profiles, I feel like. I feel like maybe this one, as a slushie, should be served in, like, a bowl. But maybe I'm Maybe I'm crazy. Man is coping hard. I'm not. It's not cope. It's not cope. It's logic. It's facts and logic. You're getting owned by facts and logic in the court of IQ tests, and you can't handle it. Sounds like cope to me. Shut the fuck up. It's not maybe crazy. Dude, cold noodles are a thing. Cold ramen is a thing. Dry ramen is also a thing. This is kind of a combination here. Pesto pasta is good hot or cold. I don't know if I've had cold pesto. It probably is good, though. Because it's fucking delicious anyway. Oi, oi. Ice cold ramen. Well, see, now I'm thinking back also, and I'm remembering, didn't I make a ramen ice cream that tasted fucking horrible? Oh, but that had milk in it, because it had to. Because it's ice cream. Okay, you know what? It's not over. It's not over, because we don't have to base everything on milk anymore. Could have made it a sherbet. Not with the ice cream making method I was using. I don't think I could make that a sherbet. Because I was using like one of those big platforms where you like curl the ice cream on it. Here, I think just having it in the hot water will cause the noodles to soften more. We'll flash them with cold after they're done, and then we'll serve them up. Is the sugar is gonna fuck you up again? I tasted it plain though, and it tasted fine. So I think it might just be okay. I don't know, man. Kinda sussy. Palm sugar might be better flavor-wise. I have palm sugar, and the like Chinese brown sugar, and normal brown sugar, and rock sugar, and all that other shit. I don't think it changes the fact that it's gonna just be a little sweet. And also, no matter how many fucking times I tell you, I already put the sugar in it so that it could turn to a slushie, and I tasted it beforehand, and it tastes fine. So I don't know what you want me to do at this point. Oh, I think you should use this specialty brown sugar. Dog, it's in the machine already. It's already been sweetened. Does it have sugar though? Oh yeah, I think I should get some rock sugar. Use glycerin instead. I fucking swear. Oi, oi. Salt? It has salt in it too. It's fucking ramen packets. No shit, it has salt. That's like the main ingredient, isn't it? How many crash out per minute? You guys are you're about to make it another one. Aye, aye. Glycerin is a great laxative. Alright, glad I didn't get bamboozled into using glycerin then, because I do have it. Oh, you know what? If I sweeten up the beer, I should sweeten it up with vape juice. That's what I have the glycerin for. are done. I'm not really sure what we're gonna serve this one in. Man, we'll eat a Pepto Slushie after this. Does the food taste different when cooked with love versus when cooked with crash out? Well, all the food I make on stream tastes like shit, so maybe you're speaking your truth here, man. Every day ends with a Tums festival. I love the concept of a Tums festival. It's a great Red Letter Media bit. I can't remember if it's Rich or Mike that came up with it. It was Rich? That sounds about right. Tum Slush would have gone fine. I didn't think of it. If I had thought of that in advance enough to get the stuff for it, I could have done a Pepto-Bismol. But even then, I think that's getting into the territory of I'd probably cop a ban for it, because it's encouraging unsafe abuse of medicine. This is a touchy topic. Ah, that's not as unsafe as other things. Yeah, but it's a touchy topic, because the kid that made NyQuil chicken got really sick on it. Something that a lot of you guys don't realize when you suggest things and, like, argue for them is that it doesn't matter how dangerous something is. It matters how dangerous, like, it's going to be perceived. Like, something that kills a lot of people that end up in the news is way more spicy for me to do than something that maybe is technically more deadly but doesn't have, like, news attention. You know? Whenever you're wondering if I can get away with something on stream, just ask. Just ask yourself, would the average, like, Californian resident that hasn't seen real dirt in, like, 30 days think this is dangerous? This goes under for, like, every single, like, anytime someone tries to get me to make weapons. I'll be like, you should make a musket. And I'll be like, I can't do that. Gotta get a Twitch ban, even if it's legal. And they'll be like, well, it's not technically a gun. It's like, yeah, but, like, the guy, the 24-year-old in a Californian office is gonna think it looks real close to one. So, that's the actual metric. It's not the legal precedent, it's the Twitch precedent. Oh, I love every time someone makes the most unoriginal joke of all time and it gets auto-filtered by the fact that I blocked the term bomb and pipe bomb. Then stream on Kick or Rumble? Yeah, let me just stream on one of the worst websites on the planet so that I can do something that I don't even want to do that bad. That sounds awesome. That sounds fucking sick, dude. You're only catching me on Kick if I get banned from everywhere else. It's a smart word block. It encourages, because people saying that get people, like, riled up. It's where it's gotta be blocked, dude. Stream on Daily Motion, bro. Just stream on Vimeo. Just post it on Vimeo, dude. Stream on Poob. Stream on Poob Plus. Have you ever made at-home Play-Doh? Yeah, I have. It's made of, like, salt and shit. I want to know if you believe in any conspiracies. The media isn't real. Not like it's a lie. It's not real. You're imagining NBC and Fox News and CNN existing. It's all in your head. Those channels are actually just static. Lamau, this dude still believes in media. This dude still thinks media exists. What are those? See, a true awakened individual. Oh, it's starting to slush up. Candle Cove, but it's boring 24-hour news. Dude, Candle Cove hit, like, so hard the first time you read it when you're, like, a kid. Or a teenager or whatever. And then, like, later it's like, let me guess, the thing is... Oh, it's another thing where the thing wasn't real all along. But when it first came out, it was novel. It was a novel concept for scary shit. I'm a pro of saying no when asked if I watch anything. I'm a pro of saying, oh, add that onto my list when someone suggests that I watch something. But there is no list. I will literally never watch it because I don't like watching TV shows. There is no list. There has never been a list. I have no desire to spend hours of my evening watching anything with any merit whatsoever. I have no desire at all for any of this. Alright, hang on a second. Let me get a bowl. Need a bowl for this. Pull out the old salad bowl I never use. Why? Because it's clear. Yeah, baby, you get the noodles in the bottom. Oh, you can see this coming together, right? Right? Got a nice slush going in the machine. Soup does not go in a square bowl. I mean, a slushie doesn't go in a bowl at all. But I wanted an alternate plating mechanic here. Okay, I expected this to look nicer. I'll be real. Okay, wait, I'll be honest, I expect... I didn't expect it to look like this. I think, oh, and then we hit it with the, oh yeah, with the vegetable packet. Oh wait, they're all still dried because they're supposed to be boiled. Yeah, this is awesome, actually. Hang on a second, let me get a fork. Let's bring this over to the desktop where you can see it a little better. Why is it fucking orange? Is this what color the broth is, like, normally? Whoops. Trying to focus, accidentally took a picture. Anyway. Yeah, I think this is a great plating. Yeah, it kind of just, like, plops on the top. Here, hang on a second. I think we can... Look, man, cold noodles work, okay? Cold noodles work. So maybe slushy noodle is not a horrid idea. Let's try it, though. Let's try it and see. Huh. Well, it's not horrible. The act of biting, okay, like, where I start, it's not a gag. It wasn't a gag. It wasn't a gag. What happened was, you have to chew the noodles, but if you bite into the ice, it instantly, like, fucking hurts your teeth. Because it's slush, it's ice. So it's literally, like, flawed in its conception because you can't consume both properly. Like, what's it like to have just the noodles and then, like, a bite of the... Oh, so much salt. Wow. Oh. What, the noodles are... Look up cold Korean noodles. Korea should kill you for saying that. They should send a missile strike to your house right now. I've had, like, cold Korean noodles are fucking delicious. This is not even remotely close to how those are prepared. That's such a fucking low blow to them, man. They should beat you with hammers, dude, for saying Google cold Korean noodles. Holy shit. Holy shit. The, everything about this is worse. Everything about this is flawed. Because typically you cook the noodles in the broth, which makes them taste delicious. But here, the broth is frozen, so the noodles taste like nothing. And then, when you eat a chunk of the slushy broth, it's like a fucking salt bomb right to your mouth. It's horrible. Everything about this is bad. Every single part of this is horrible, dude. Oh, man. Alright, well, bros, I think it's time. It's time for the finale, for sure. Which is, we gotta have the beer and cig slushie. Which hopefully doesn't take too long to slush, considering that it has beer in it. Aye. Let me purge out the rest of the machine real fast. Alright. I've already got it on the rinse cycle. This shit sucks. Orange. Down the basement floor drain you go, my friend. Alright, hang on. Let's flush it one or two more times and we'll be good. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Might leave a slight salt to the beer, but I don't think that's gonna be too much of a problem for what we're gonna be making. Aye, aye. Deserve a little gamer subs. Dude, we didn't get to make anything with the gamer subs. We're running, like, I don't know how much more of these I can take, man. My stomach has my stomach and my mental fortitude have human limits. And those human limits, we're getting pretty close to them. For sure. Especially after that mac and cheese and the ramen. Jeez, man. Oh, and the glizzy. What would have happened if you heated up the ramen slow? I mean, at that point, you're just making ramen, right? I guess I could have done it, but it would have been like, oh, what do you know? When you make ramen, the ramen is tasty. Like, yeah, there's not much gain here, is my point. There's not much gain here. Oi, oi. Alright, where are those cigs at? Also, where's my gun lighter? Alright, bros. I need a day off to recover from the stream. If I say no stream tomorrow, y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know why. I certainly hope not, because I'm going to be gone half the week next week for off-kai. Alright, hang on a second. This thing sucks at lighting this many cigs in a game. Hang on, let's get a real torch. He's got a stream from the shitter. Can I do a stream called Shitting while chatting? Or is that like, is that instant ban? Ah, there we go. There we go. It'd be a legendary bit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, brother. K-Kona. Should make a device that smokes them for you. I've already done most of the variants on this shit, including making a robot that smokes. It's like one of the first things I did. I made a depressed robot that smokes. I feel as though I've chosen a good time to tune in. Couldn't have been better, brother. Alright, turns out I don't know if I can do more than like 3 at once. What What are we doing with these ciggies? We're harvesting the ash to make a cigarette ash and beer slushie. Our final attempt for the night. Aye, aye. How long does the smell linger? It goes away by the morning, generally. This basement is tanked worse, I can tell you that. Ah. Ah. Certainly, for sure. Aye, aye. Ah. How does it smell after the... Okay, that was the worst. The worst thing to happen to the house was the energy drink rocket fuel. I think, at least in the last, like, year or so. Maybe some of those older ones got a little worse. But, like, I don't really think... It's been a long time since we've had anything that has absolutely fucked up the entire house. And I had to go through and open every window and door in the whole thing and run box fans and burn like 20 candles. The incense was coming in handy. Get it to smell like less of a fucking like a firework. Did any flies come in? Like 1 million? Yeah. Absolutely, we had flies come in. There's like 1 million of these fucking things around here. I can't smoke myself out, man. In like 3 days, we're gonna be doing like another fucking smoking gimmick stream. Because there's a device someone made that it was like drink a beer, hit a vape, and smoke cigarette at the same exact time. And like, dude, I gotta build it. I'm gonna build it on stream. Along with a bunch of other stupid 3D printed smoking and drinking implements on Thursday is the current plan. I even took the time to print out the 500 cigarette adapter, which I've never used, even though I was like known for the smoking 500 cigarette stream. But that one, I made a bespoke one that only fit 100. I printed out the big one that was like, went viral, that was like, that had like all 500 in one giant brick. That was the worst pour of all time. You're right. Aye, aye. Dude, I'm fucking hiccuping now. What the fuck did I do? Ugh. mix up this wicked concoction. The fuck you mean? What did you do? What do I do to start hiccuping? 1 second. I gotta purge my hiccups. 1 second. Motherfucker. Why'd you say you are not a fish? I started laughing, you fuck. Loppius, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright, boys, it's time to make a wicked brew. Why are you adding water? Because... Ugh. Not enough liquid. Ah. Alright, boys, this is... Ugh. This is probably enough. The beer's sweet enough. Slush, it is spiked slush, technically. This thing's got the... Oh, fuck! The Malort! You're so right! We gotta add a bit of Malort! Shit! I forgot about the Malort! Yeah, that shouldn't proof it up too high. Yeah, we'll get like a shot in there roughly. Ugh. That'll do it. Did I miss the Red Bull Slushie? You missed the Moncler. Or the Ponster, depending on your inclination. If you have the hiccups, when was the last time you saw a white horse? 3 days ago. I don't know how to get rid of my hiccups, though. Is that like some kind of folk thing? Have you ever done a sober stream every damn day? Why am I fucking hiccuping now? It's so annoying. Damn, you're too close to a horse for that to work? You're too close to horse? What does that mean? Horse procs fucked me, man? I don't even want to leave near these fucking things. I don't even like horses. Stupid fucking inedible cows. You mean you're on that horse life? What is the gimmick? What, when you... Is it that you get me thinking about when I last saw a white horse and then that, like, distracts me from the hiccups? Pickles will help with your cramps? Good! My pussy was hurting. Luckily, I about... have this jar of baby dills, baby. You know what it has done? Got rid of my fucking hiccups. That's crazy. There's a canned food company exposed for using horse meat. Yeah, wasn't that IKEA? Didn't they find out that their meatballs are actually horse balls? Crazy work. Mmm. Alright. While that blends up a mixture most foul, sit my ass over here and eat my pickles. Hamburger Helper in Europe got caught putting horse meat in their beef. You know how I know that's not true? Hamburger Helper is literally their entire premise is that they don't include the beef. That's why they're the helper. You provide the hamburger. They provide the glove. Dude, I need to do laundry. This lab coat's fucking disgusting. Aye. I'm not sure what's wrong with eating horse. White women will get mad. Other than that, there's not really anything that, like, physiologically I don't think is wrong with it. There's better be Vlasic brand. Bro, this shit's straight from Aldi. This straight from Aldi's nuts in your mouth. There ain't a single brand in sight on this table. Well, that's not true, because there's Monster and Miller Lite right there. Most of this shit is off-brand, though, for a reason. Your lab coat's ripped to hell and back? Yeah, but it can be, like, less grimy. I will custom sew you a lab coat. That'd kind of be epic. Someone sent me a lab coat before, but it was like a size medium. And it's like, nah, it has to be like massive. I want one that's like long too, so that it's like an apron. This lab coat's very specifically works for me. What about the black cooking one? That one's great. And that one's in good shape, too. It's just black, so it's not the iconic white lab coat that I'm wearing in my P&G. Yeah, I need that 12XL lab coat. I think this one is a 2XL. I'm not sure. It's a 2 or a 3. It's pretty big. Which is why it's so, like, loose. Update the PNG. Yo, with the black lab coat. Works for you so we don't see thigh and crotch holes. Unironically, yeah, you're right. Alright. Finally catching a stream. Oh, hey, too many mats. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hang on. Vimin, thank you for the Prime sub half an hour ago that I missed. And Mike Nugget gave 200 bits 40 minutes ago that I missed. And X-Bean raided 50 minutes ago that I missed because I was over at the other table. I'm sorry! If you post coat measurements, I bet at least one pretty handmade one will show up in your P.O. box. I know, you guys are... Is this batch taking forever? Yeah, it's because it's made of beer. Anything with alcohol in it takes fucking forever. Oh, yeah, and it's got Malort in it. It's beer, Malort, and Sig Ash. Excellent. I'm sure this one's gonna taste awesome. Can you turn bodily fluids into slushy? I'm not making the piss slush. That'll get me banned. But you probably could make it if you really wanted to. And if you're diabetic, you wouldn't even have to upsweeten it. I mean, look, it's starting to slush. It's just not quite there yet. Put some ash on the rim. I don't want to blast another 3 cigs just to get enough ash to rim it. Oh, dude. Take a swig of the pickle juice? I mean, for 1,000 bits, like... Yeah, you can get me. What should my... You know what? I should put a price. I've kept all this dog shit. All this dog shit I've kept. I should put a price on how much to mix it all together and then take a swig. 50 subs? Yeah, you know what? I think for 50 subs, I could be convinced. I could be convinced to jungle juice the whole damn thing. Such an original idea. I know, right? Guys, you've never thought of this. Guys, what if I slushied a slushie machine? Guys, what if I put a glizzy in it? What if I put a cigarette in it? What if I mixed all of it together at the end and then chugged it? Hey, hang on. For 1,000 bits. Cheers. Wow, it's sweet as fuck. Holy shit. Lopez, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Bottle of Bill, thank you for the 20 gift subs. OxyClean, thank you for the 10 gift subs. The horn is fucking dying. It's on its last leg. It will be put out the Dr. Sharker, you fucking legend. Thank you so much for 50 gift subs. Holy shit. Well, I guess we're jungle juicing it, boys. I guess we're gonna fucking jungle juice it. Good grief, man. Oh, this looks disgusting. Alright, are you guys ready for... Dude, why is it gray? Ugh. Holy shit! And Redstone Tech, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Hoonter, thank you for 5 gift subs. And Count Osterman, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. I gotta fucking jungle juice this now, and I haven't even had this one. This one's probably gonna be the worst one. Oh my gosh. Dog! Brother! Thank you so much for 25 gift subs. Well, the good news is we paid off the slushie machine that I bought to do the stream now, which I really didn't expect to do. And the not so good news for me is that now I gotta drink the cursed jungle juice of all this shit. Oh my gosh! King Kashoba, thank you for the gift sub. IT Gamer, thank you for the sub continuing. Anon, thank you for 10 gift subs. Sharker, thank you for 19 more gift subs. 19? Sparky, thank you for the Prime sub. Loser, thank you for 10 gift subs. That'd be Looser. not loser. And Artemi Braca, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate ya. Holy shit. We've never had this many subs on the channel before. Literally never in the history of the entire thing. You love to see it. You love to see it, and I don't love to see this. It Gamer, thank you for the gift sub. And Salamana, thank you for the Prime sub. I hope I didn't miss any ones. I really hope. Alright, I've been putting it off. Let's try this, I don't know if you could tell how, like, brown it is. It's the color of pond water. Let's try this real fast. Oh, wow, that tastes horrid. You can really, wow. Ah, the taste of Ohio. Holy shit, I did not refill my water before that. Paulabelle, thank you for the gift subs! Thank you for the 10! And Sharker, thank you for the fresh sub! And Ragobi, thank you for 5 gift subs! And Loppius, thank you for the T1! And Davis, thank you for the Prime sub! And Little Bit BC, thank you for the bits! And Solar F, thank you for the bits! Almost new hype train record. Holy shit, you're right. It is. The horn is almost dead. But I have to get used to it. You know, sometimes I'll take a second sip just to really assess what we're dealing with. I really don't want to take a second sip of this. This tastes so fucking bad. Alright. Alright. I set a price, and y'all met the price. Beer, Sig Ash, and Malort. The Malort is so fucking strong, but the Sig Ash is like the real, like, gag-worthy thing in there. The Monster Pickle Juice combo. The Glizzy Slush. The liquid mac and cheese. Most of these have melted completely to liquid by now. The Pilk Slush. And finally, alright, I left it over there. The Ramen Slush. All mixed together into one big foul concoction. Bottoms up, brothers. Wow, that's a wave of shit. Wow! Oh! Better check again. Nope. That's an experience I don't need to live again. Oh, sometimes we gotta... sometimes you gotta push the limits of what's possible. To see what works or not. I will say, it's not just tasting horrid concoctions. Whether or not they are made into a slushie really does change. Like, when the pilk melted down, it didn't taste nearly as good as when it was slushified. There's a very definitive difference between, like when it's frozen into a slush and when it's not. Holy shit. That was so horrible. The cheese and pickle flavor are the first things that hit, and then you get hit with that nice Malort afterburn after it like sets in a bit, you know? A true what the fuck? Dude, the whole... It's fucking dead. Listen to it. Holy shit, dude. I... Did it fucking die? Magna Core, thank you so much for 50 gift subs? Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. I could not do it without you. Papyrus Bot, thank you for the gift sub. King Kashova, thank you for the gift sub as well. And Pancake Misery. And Hunter for 5 more gift subs. And Sparky B1 for the gift sub. Sorry, I missed some of these because I was busy suffering. The horn is like in need of repair, dog. That thing is slushy machine slush. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're trying to bait me. Bait used to be believable. Cosmic Teapots, thank you for the bits. Noobrick Source, thanks for the bits. King Kashova, again, thank you for the bits. IT Gamer, thank you. Oi, oi. A little bit VC, thank you for the bits. Is that the red mist? It's coming to get us all. When it's believable, you get baited. Don't fucking hit me with that. No! Grey Charizard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate ya. Let me turn off the other mic. I think we're done making these. I don't think my gut can take any more of these fucking slushies. I need to clean this thing out, like, disassemble, thoroughly clean it. It also needs spiritually cleaned. I need to get, like, a shaman and a priest in here on this. What's in the Joe Biden jar? That's Gamer Sups. Is their flavor called Lean? You can get it today with 10% off with code UWU at checkout. You eat a real delicious hot meal? Yeah, all I've eaten... I mean, I had a really good dinner before I started this stream. Miss the shaker, though? Oh, have they sold out of the one that they dropped on Friday? Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Didn't they edit Biden? Yeah, but I have a pre-edit one. You can see him clearly unedited on this can specifically. Do you have your own gamer cup? No! You have to sell a lot to get that. And actually, with how much you guys have been using the code, if it keeps up, I'll be able to get one, like, next year. If y'all keep using it as much as you've been using it, which is awesome. Because that would be pretty neat. Oi, oi. Hype Train level 16. We've never had that. Magna Core, dude. gosh, dude. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. And the extra gift sub to King Epic. Oh, and Pyro, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Getting the cig and beer out of the slushy machine. Yeah, this thing needs... I mean, it's the type of plastic that doesn't absorb things. So it shouldn't suck in the flavor, but still. It's gonna need a lot of cleaning. It's gonna need a boiling water bath for sure. Holy shit. Magnacore, don't give more money than you can afford to, please. You're so generous. Thank you so much. But I'm gonna feel bad if you give too much. Can you slush soapy water? Yeah, it has a clean mode. That's what it's on right now so that everything melts and then I'll run soap through it. Oi. You're worth it. Oh, thank you, Largo Sensei. And thank you. Thank you for the 3 months. And Jedi Mega Man. Oh my gosh, and Bottle of Bill! Thank you for 10 gift subs. You gave ones earlier, too. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, dude. And Shadowy Luke, thank you for the gift sub as well. Holy shit. I thought this stream was one... Sometimes you do a stream just because you're like, I'm not gonna make the money back because I spent a lot on the slushy machine. But I'll do it because it's gonna be funny. And I've wanted to do a slushy machine stream for a while. But thanks to you guys, I did make the money back that I spent on the fucking slushy machine. We're not in the red for this stream anymore. just like the grilled cheese one where I bought the fucking hydraulic press. And I was like, dog, we are not, I'm gonna have to do a lot of streams with a hydraulic press to make this one back. And then it ended up that I didn't have to do a lot. But I did still do another one because it was fucking funny. The YouTube edit of that's gonna come out on Thursday, by the way. The sheet's a pretty good deal. Yeah, these are the hydraulic press one. I mean, it's crazy that they could sell that for the price that it is. Hydraulic press a pizza next time. I would love to do more stuff with the hydraulic press. How much was it? It was $250 from Harbor Freight. And then I modified it by putting an automatic 20-ton bottle jack in the place of the one that they included. Because I already had it from a previous project. And technically the one that I bought for the previous project, it was like $120. So the total setup is like closer to $400, but I spent $250 on it for the stream. That's it? Yeah. I mean, it's no like hydraulic press channel kind of deal. It's a practical, it's a working man's hydraulic press. Like you can press a bearing out of a... Or you can, like, press fit a bearing for a car and shit, but you can't do anything crazy, you know. I don't think I could put a... If I put a ball bearing in it, I don't think it would explode like a grenade, you know. It did crush the tomato can, like, ultra flat. Also, all the like, plates that I made to make, like, the cylinder press that squeezes it out one hole... the cylinders fit so well now that it no longer gets stuck in it, which is really cool. Make a robot that could beat those others in the fights. All right, so do you want to see? I've been making battle bots the last few days. They're really. I didn't realize how violent I had made them. Hang on, I gotta put on some safety goggles if I show you. Basically, they're based on... This design is based on an open source design, very generously open source, because most people that build these bots don't open source them. It's called the Force Knight, which you can go here. You can search it up if you want to see. I made some modifications, like making it run these DC motors instead of a brushless motor, because I'm a heathen, I guess. You can see what it did. It took a big chunk of the 3D print out, and it split the frame, like, across the layer line. That was just like 2 hits with this guy, I believe it was. These guys, these are fully made. So this guy, I didn't have the circuit in it yet, so I used him as a test dummy. Good thing, too. I'd be pretty pissed if I messed up one of my completed ones. I have these 2 completed here. If you want an idea for how, for what these are, that's what you hit the other robot with. So, you know, hit him with like, jeez. It flips the other bot, which is really cool, because they're pretty small. They're not like the big, you know, metal ones that shoot flames and throw sparks. But because it's so violent, they can still flip each other over and knock chunks off. It should be exciting to watch when I have them fight each other. Did that break it? Oh, the thing that I threw into it? Yeah, it did. It broke it in half. And that was a spare. These are like the harness that I used to keep the circuit in it. And I 3D printed these other ones. I have a little hole to run the wires out the side, so these are scrap. And then these fit in like this. Should probably get like custom PCBs made instead of cramming these in and rat lining them. Because right now, by a massive shot, the biggest time sink of putting them together is soldering these all up and getting all the wires connected. I should just get a PCB made. With how long it's taking, I was trying to like side cut that out, but can't wait till you make one the size of a car. I don't know if I'll do that. That's pretty fucking dangerous. Anyway, it's cool though. It is cool. Anyway, there's a little peek at the other projects going on. Electrical engineering streams are neat. I normally do them on Friday, or like, you know, like off days. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Let's see who we can raid tonight. Oh, do you want to raid? Let's see. Do we want to raid a cooking dude? That'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny to raid into a cooking stream. Fly Conti? Never heard of them in my life. But I can check them out. Let's see. Oh, also, hang on. I believe last week I said I was gonna be on Jabroni Mike's game show this week. My ass is stupid. It was not June 14th. It was July 14th. To my credit, he wrote it wrong on the Discord initially and then changed it. And my dumbass scrolled to the top to see when the date was and wrote down the first one. But it's actually a month from now, not this week. Let's make sure, let's raid Hunger Service. Let's make sure. Oh, wait, never mind. He just ended. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, let's make sure he's not ending. Click over. Thank you for stream. See you tomorrow. All right, never mind. Let's, we can raid into, let's see. What's Joel doing? We can raid Joel. He's kind of funny. Let's raid Joel. None of my normal raid crew is live right now unless I'm missing it. Unless I'm missing them somehow. The people I normally raid are live. Oi. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for showing up. And thank you so much for the subs and bits and everything. That's crazy. We're at a new sub point record we've never seen before. That's insane. Thank you guys so much for supporting me doing stupid shit 4 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. And, you know, Y'all know the drill. Be sure to follow if you like it and you want some more. Be sure to check out the YouTube if you haven't already. A lot of great edits up on there twice a week. Be sure to check out the Twitter if you still use that site, is where I post most of my announcements. And be sure to join the Discord if you want regular updates and hang out with people. I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. I don't know if I get to do what I think I'm going to get to do. It's going to be awesome. If not, the backup is still pretty fucking cool. So, we're good either way. I'll see y'all then. Bye.